Baby, it's alright if you don't love me, 'cause I can find someone new. I'm not lost without you. Hello, my name is Chris Durham. Welcome to the Chris Durham Music Channel. So before I play today's improvisation, I thought I'd share a couple of silly little clips with you. The first one should be probably entitled How to Get Yourself Kicked Out of the Church Music Group by Playing a Little Song About the Garden of Eden. And the other two are just requests that I've gotten in the past.
That's echoing.
Not bad.
Check 1, 2. I don't hear it now.
Okay. It might
No, I do. No, I do. It's like a 20-second delay. It's really weird.
Anything?
Somebody once said to me, "Can you play me some Deep Purple?" So I said yes.
It's still a weird delay. What does anybody out there, do you hear it at all?
Yeah, I have no idea. Because I'm not hearing anything. Are you playing through your speakers?
Okay, as long as the audience doesn't hear it, then I have it through my headphones and stuff. But if nobody else hears it out in the audience, then we're all good.
All right, if you're cool with it, I mean, we can work on it a little bit. If you'd like, because I don't want it to be an issue.
Are we already live?
Yeah, we are. And it doesn't really matter. We're
Okay.
watching Sleepy Animals. It's okay. We can work on this. Here's slight echo on Slim. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It might be your headphones. Yeah, it's not like a huge delay, but it's very, very slight. It might be the room he's in, because it's like pretty big. So I don't know. We'll see.
And he said to me, "No, that's not what I wanted."
Yeah, just let us know how all the audio is. My voice, Slim's voice.
Did
Desktop.
that fix it at all?
Hey, I think you got a bad connection. Because you're like popping and stuff. I think that might be it.
So the next thing the guy does is he puts in a request for Bewitched. I can do that.
Just a tad. We're just trying to work through some issues. We'll get to Shanny's disgusting cooking in a little bit.
Then I realized that's not the Bewitched he wants. He wants the one that Frank Sinatra sang. You know, that's what he wants. Please remember to like the video, subscribe, and make sure you click the bell for notifications for the next time a video comes out. Share the music with your friends if possible. And underneath this video in the description, there are links to my Spotify, my iTunes, and if you feel like donating to my tip jar, there's a link to Venmo.
Okay, how's that? Is that better? Blah 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 blah. Do 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 do.
You're much clearer. It's basically the same it was when we were talking, but it's not like popping or anything like that. You're a lot better.
Okay. I need to replace a couple things on my setup.
Okay. Do you need a time, or do you need is that something you're gonna?
That will be another time. So I am golden for right now.
All right. Well, if everybody else is ready, there's still a slight echo. Yeah, Slim's gonna have a little bit of an echo. Not sure what it is, but we'll
get it figured out. Yeah, we'll get it figured out in the future.
Yeah, he's clear. We'll get into this. Let's see. Turn that down. And oh, come on. What's going on? What's going on, everybody? What is going on, Slim? Slim, the Living Cyborg. Possibly gonna have the RavenousBean here in a little bit. He's on the West Coast, so he's probably still sleeping. It'll be all right. We got plenty of Shanny to go around, and so when I was going through, I actually found 3 different videos, and we kind of have the choice of whether or not to do 2. I'm gonna show you instead of sleepy animals. So we have. I'll just close this. Go back here. Shanny can't cook. Ew, gross Shanny. I guess I can show. So we have the option of doing her 1 hour and 20-minute video, or we can do the 18 and the 22-minute video. And the 22-minute video is really gross and sad. So it all equals out to a difference of about 40 minutes. So I kind of wanted to leave it up to the audience, but I didn't know if you'd be down for that or whatever. And I kind of forgot when we were trying to get everything together. But I don't know which one would the audience like 2 torture videos in one day, or 1 torture video in one day. That's much longer. And then I don't know what Slim's doing. He's muted, figuring something out. But whenever he gets in, and then as you guys are voting, I don't really have a whole lot of announcements. I'm still doing Stream Nostalgia tonight. It's probably going to be more commercials. I haven't really done a whole lot because, well, yesterday I like a little bit ago I was talking about I had back pain, and it's not 100% true. I actually had I don't know if I should say it. Well, I had to get a cyst removed from my tailbone, so literal tailbone, not figurative. So that I had to go off to the VA yesterday, and it was not fun or enjoyable. It was actually really painful.
They lance it off for you?
They dude just like cut it open and drained it, and I can actually sit, but I like I couldn't sit yesterday. That's how bad it was, and I still had to drive an hour to the VA to get that thing done, but I got it done for free, so yay. Now I just got to keep it clean. So there's your medical facts for the day from, your everyone's favorite protection reptile. So in the chat, let me welcome Panda and Kristen Frost Laser Beams, as well as Slim, who's, his handsome face right there, and Mango, of course, as usual. Stu was here for a little bit, but I don't know if he's still up. He might be. We'll find out. So I don't know. Which one do you want to do? Do you want to do the 1 hour one? Oh, I didn't I forgot about the Cinco de Mayo. That's only 3 minutes. We can add that in there somewhere. But, or do you want to do the, what's that? You want to do
If
the
you got
Cinco
it, the
de
3
Mayo?
minute. Yeah, let's do the 3 minute one first, just to,
Okay.
because we may need to cleanse our
Teaser.
palate between really quick, you know.
Oh yeah. So why don't what's going on, Stu? He says he's here with jamming. Got
All
it. You got any
right.
peanut butter to go with that jam? Nice. So let's just do the 3. Why not? Since we're gonna start with this, because well, it's only 3 minutes. We'll figure it out while these folks are voting.
Ah! Oh my
Yeah,
God.
this is really gross. Also,
Dude.
I got the desktop down. My bad.
How many pills did she take before she did this?
Oh, probably a few, but it's not that. It's the fact that she doesn't shower. So,
Oh, that too.
how much do you know about Shanny, really, other than like what kind of shit I've talked about her?
I only found out about her from you, and then I think that on the FML podcast, I think I watched one of the episodes that he was putting on about her house, or them going through her house or something, or the cops were. That's
Yeah.
all I really know.
Yeah, so long story short, I'll cover more Shanny tomorrow, but I'll give you the long and short. She's just a terrible person. She's neglected and abused her kids. She neglected and abused her husband, this is the first piece of ass he's ever gotten. So keep that in mind. That's why he's still around. Well, part of why he's still around. But squandered nearly $250,000 of his money, and now they beg for money on the internet through various channels that they haven't gotten kicked off of yet. So, and it's just a constant stream of bullshit that spews past what few teeth she still has left in her mouth. And like, she put out one today, just today, I think it was, and it was she was talking about how she's about to go on disability, and she can't walk and all this shit. But the reality is if you think she's like heavy here, she's probably twice her size right now. She's probably like twice the size, maybe 1.5 times, I would say. And it's not because she has any disorders or anything like that. It's all because she's a total neglectful. She's neglectful of herself.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
You can tell that.
Yeah, that's the kind of long and short of Shanny. And the more she talks, the more you'll see just kind of how really dumb she is. And if you ever notice, just look for the G's in the things that she says. So
The non-existent ones.
yeah, the lawns and the gons and the bond. But hopefully everybody has their bond with them today, and they can suck down a little bit of Shanny. But let's get this going. I don't want to belate it anymore.
Love and
Delay it,
wait,
I should say.
and we're gonna win it, 'cause it's a happy holiday of Cinco de Mayo, and making tacos for
They're
my
also
family.
in Colorado right now. In that apartment.
Yes,
I actually think it's Denver.
that's what I'm doing.
So you
Let's
you
get
probably
this
know
ready,
what the price of that thing
folks.
is every month.
Let's get this
They're in what part of
ready,
Colorado?
Like
folks.
Denver area, I think.
Let's
Oh, okay,
get
yeah.
this ready,
And that's
Why did they?
folks.
That's like 3 stories.
Why would you move to Denver if you were broke?
All right.
That's
There
so
we go.
dumb.
This is when they had a shitload of money.
Oh, that makes
Like
sense.
they had $250,000 or
Oh, so
$750,000.
this isn't that original house or the first
I'm like
place.
Yeah.
officially foodie
Okay,
beauty
okay.
now. See, I got even the chair.
Ew.
No, your house is too clean.
She's
Hi guys.
Yeah, she's
I
got
know,
the.
Your house is too clean for that.
I know my house is beautiful.
Looks
Oh
good.
yeah, no, it's not. We'll see that. Yeah, if you probably seen that on my channel, maybe going through her house.
Yeah.
Man with a porpoise. This is America. She's a perfect example of a major problem we have. Instead of losing weight and fixing her health, she would, just rather be lazy and live off the state. And yeah, she honestly, the problem with her is she makes people who need help, real help, like UBI, Medicare for All, things like that. She makes everybody look bad. Like, that's it. Because I was talking about my VA healthcare. I get that for free because I joined the military and spent 10 years serving the country, but that shouldn't be the cost of getting a fucking pimple off of my ass.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Like, what the fuck? For free. But,
Yeah, unfortunately, there are
portals.
people who use the government systems to their advantage for being lazy pieces of shit, where most people use it when they need it. Like, oh crap, I'm having hard times, I got fired, or something, went wrong. Oh, my kid needs their teeth fixed or something, and you ask the government for help. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what the government's supposed to be there for. That's why we all pay taxes, and that's why I happily pay the taxes that I pay for when I work, so that I can help pay for people who, hopefully a kid is getting a meal from that. That's
Right.
why we do this, not for these fat asses to take advantage of it and pretend that they have a medical problem, which is exacerbated by their own laziness. I was going to say ignorance, but it's really not that. It's that she knows what she's doing. She knows if she sits around long enough, she's going to get a mobile chair, and she's going to get the hospitalization. She's going to get drugs. So
Yeah, and speaking of drugs, she's very drug seeking, so you're gonna see that a lot. And if I'm pausing a little too much, let me know, because I do tend to do that, if you haven't noticed. But just give me a heads up.
Gorgeous.
Oh, you're live. Yeah. Oh, cool. All right. I'll see
I'm
you.
like foodie beauty right now.
Foodie booty.
Hi, you like Pete's. You could be like Pete's. Do a Pete's.
Huh?
Do a Pete's.
She's always going.
Pete's, come out here.
That's her husband right there.
so gross. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, there's probably been one shower this month between the two of them. What do you think? I would say.
I would agree. And what's even worse is they have kids, which, if you have
Oh, yeah.
kids, you end up washing way more, because you pick up your kid and you're like, why are you all sticky? And then
Yeah.
you have to go wash your kid off, and then you have to go wash off because
Yeah, and-
it's
Well, they like if the kids ever go out of the house, they go and get dirty. But these kids, unfortunately, they're like literally sticky with shit and piss, because that's what
Yeah.
they're living in. So
Yes.
it's absolutely disgusting, and they don't make any better, because they're the example. If they don't shower the kids, we're just gonna be like, all right, I don't have to shower either. Like, what of it? It doesn't really matter. So they end
They
up being a
probably
lot. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
they probably do not show their kids how to brush their teeth, or every night before bed they probably don't ask them to, or ask them, did you wash up, or anything. That's so horrible. Like, I'm a bad example because my face is tattooed, but you need to do all those things to instill in kids, so when they grow up they have a sense of maybe what they should be trying to do. You don't have to follow in your parents' footsteps, but that's, somebody said this the other day. Kids don't listen, but they learn.
That's
So
true.
anything that you're doing around them, they're watching and they're learning. I didn't realize this until a couple years ago, that the bad habits of my father, mainly him, because he was the male figure, I ended up taking up, and I've had to reconstruct them out of my life, because I was doing those things to people, which I didn't know I was doing until I sat back and said, how am I being a dick? Oh, like shaking my head at things before or after, it was showing my disapproval immediately.
Right.
And that's what was messing with, and so now I need to just sit there and don't shake my head or don't show disapproval until it's over. And then we get into the conversation. But as soon as you start showing that you're like, nope, I'm not listening, well, you just screwed the whole conversation. Now it's going to turn into an argument.
Right.
Things like that. So with these two, they're not even showing proper hygiene to their children. And obviously we saw that in that one video. I don't think I saw it on your channel, but it was on the FML channel, I believe.
Yeah, pretty much everybody within this community, myself, FML, Underhaven, fucking everybody else, XX is barely where we got it, which is the channel here. If you're not subscribed, go subscribe. If you want Shanny content like every day, she's very prolific, and I think
She's still putting out content?
Yeah. Yeah, Shanny,
damn.
yes. Every single day.
Okay,
I
I have
think-
to subscribe to him.
Excuse me. She just had a baby, I think, so help her out if you have the ability, I guess. But yeah.
Wait, she just had another kid?
No, not her. The XX, the lady here. No, she's got her tubes tied. Luckily, we don't have to
thank
worry about
goodness.
that. So I'm
thank
sorry.
goodness.
There's a lot of
Okay.
things you're gonna find out about her, and we're only at minute 22, and I've revealed. Well, we peeled back the layers of day-old makeup that she's just got caked on there. So let's continue a little bit so you can cringe, make that Bloody Mary worth it.
Pete's?
Oh, wait. Are you online?
Yeah.
Oh. Hi.
There you go. That's what you're looking at. You could probably
Oh my god.
you could grease up a damn Wagner Char King with all of that fucking hair. It's
And they
like
probably have lice.
I wouldn't doubt it. I don't know, because like there's one character on here that we watch named Von Helton, and his kids have like CPS has been called multiple times because the nurse found lice on the kids, so they're a mandatory reporter,
Yeah.
yada yada yada. So I don't know
Weren't
about
we-
them as far as that, but yeah, I wouldn't.
Weren't you trying to debate him or talk with him?
Oh yeah, I
Weren't we
really
trying
want
to
to
get
talk
him
to.
on?
I want to talk to him about his military career and about how he got hung up by body armor when he was a soldier of fortunes. Because I really want to talk about
Yeah.
that, and it
Mhm.
makes no sense.
It doesn't. No, I watched a video of it the other night, and I was trying to be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" So I would love to this is your challenge. You need to come on here. What's his name again?
Von Helton.
Van Helton. Yeah, Von
Uh-huh.
Helton. If you see this, you need to come on here, and we need to discuss that a little bit.
He would never come on because
I know.
Well, someone like him who's been, all over the world and gotten into the military all over and over again and been soldier of fortune is probably the thinnest skinned motherfucker you could ever meet, and he's also pudgy and short and has tacky toes, so Stinky can come on over here. And yeah, I'm stealing that from Miss Parker, but he can come
Nice.
on over here and we'll talk about his military service because I got a few questions and I really just want him to be honest. But we'll talk about him in a different
Later. Yeah, totally.
different time. This is more about these two fucking fools. Anybody that wants
Scumbags.
to take their screenshot can do it now.
Please do.
yeah.
So really quick,
Good
Mingo or anybody who has a wrench, can you please link the channel that we're watching right now? Because I tried to search it and it didn't. There's a rapper called XX or something like that. So that came
Yeah.
up first. So if anybody has that link, please put it in the side chat so we can get to it and help that person out with views and likes and all that fun stuff like we like to do in the community is help each other out.
Yeah, this is we'll go back to her channel in a little bit
Yeah, totally.
so you guys can see.
Cool. You
Oh,
already
yeah,
did?
let's-
Okay, well, I'll find
Let's
it.
continue.
Hi.
Oh yeah, she did.
Hi.
It's right there. I see it.
Okay, hold on.
Hi.
She's already on it.
Hi.
Star player Mango. Star fruit.
Hi.
You're not gonna fuck random men anymore,
Star
are
fruit
you?
getting kicked around by the tacky toes.
Are you gonna give me, 5 more lines?
Wait, did he
Oh my
just
God,
wait?
that's too-
Oh.
What?
God, that's too
No
low.
hate on.
That was
That's too
No
low.
hate on her.
Okay,
no hate
okay.
on her.
No,
me. Wait, what were you trying to?
Are you-
Let's see what he said.
not gonna fuck random men anymore, are you?
See? What?
Are you gonna give me,
What?
5 more lines?
Oh my
What
God.
in line? What?
Oh.
God, that's too
No
low.
hate on her. No hate on her.
No, she's cool.
Nah.
Are they making fun of somebody? Did I miss
Don't be an
that?
atheist, though, Pete. Come on, don't be an atheist. It sucks. Don't be an atheist.
Oh my god, I forgot they're religious. Oh yeah, I forgot they're religious.
Oh yeah, they're supposedly Christian.
Atheism is the road to death.
Yeah,
He's trying
he
best
went
to
on a
ask-
whole
I wanna
Truth.
It is true.
he went on a whole rant about
I
how
got a Scott
atheists
Stapp
were like
vibe going on.
causing
Scots. Yeah.
the riots or something like that.
Hiya, baby. Take me
Oh
higher.
yeah. They're both like super racist, and it's really
Yeah, they are.
more has to do with like they're dumb and sheltered, especially him, and his
Yeah.
racism is like it's like deep. But there's
Because he's
there's
never
that
left his house for
excess.
more than 20 minutes. Yeah, thank you
yeah.
so much, Mango.
Yeah.
Even
And then
being
somebody else-
which is even funnier because if you're in Colorado, it's really hard to be racist unless you live in the boondocks. Okay, that's true. But if you're in Denver, it's hard to be racist because there's a lot of everyone.
Yeah,
so-
they never leave their house. They're
Leave their
only
house, I
really-
know.
This is the only
Yeah.
connection to the outside world they have, and
Which is a
Mango-
bunch of just
excuse me, Mango and
middle-aged white.
Panda. Sorry, Mango and Panda are both saying they're acting like Foodie Beauty. I've never watched Foodie Beauty, so I don't know. It's kind of like depressing to me to watch somebody do that, because like you should take care of yourself, and I understand that's her life and her decisions, but she's not a very good person either. So let's also factor that in. As far as I
Yeah,
know, but
okay.
I'm not gonna stick with it.
I'll have to look that person up or check out Foodie Beauty.
Yeah. As far as I know,
Okay.
she's very large and eats a lot of food. But let's continue, and if you guys want, we'll watch either the next two videos or we'll watch one long ass video because this is only a little.
I have
All right, I gotta leave, right?
Go ahead.
Well, yeah.
I have one video of my last performance to show at some point, so we'll have a palate
Okay.
cleanser of watching one of my videos of me performing 2
Oh,
weeks ago, I
absolutely.
think it was, or something. So
Sweet.
we'll do that soon. Yeah, it's a
Sweet.
very recent one.
Okay. Yeah. Can we just appreciate this part in her hair right here?
Oh, I see the lice right there. I see them. There's 3 of them right there. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, they're just crawling away. Mmm, yummy. Ugh.
It's eating
Yes,
the
I have to
lard
start cooking
from her
dinner.
head.
All right, I'm gonna go upstairs now.
Well, they're well
All
fed,
right,
let's
dear.
just say that.
All right, dear.
He's a good boy.
Oh.
He's a good boy.
Oh.
I think they're talking about
Let me
the
see
cat.
something real quick. Can I take my monetization off or the super chat, live chat, hide all chat?
I think she's just an idiot. She doesn't know how to
No,
work
I don't
her
think-
phone in this one.
Did
How
she
you turn it
graduate high
off for, like,
school, or did
members
she go to
You know what?
school?
I'll be right
or-
back, guys.
No, what actually happened to her in high school is she lied about administrators, I think. She lied about somebody in the school or school system sexually assaulting her or something like that, and made a scene to the point that they didn't want her in the school anymore, is what I've gathered. So
So
she didn't-
8th grade?
Yeah, probably more like 10th grade, 11th.
Okay.
She's just been a very big problem for everybody all her life, and it's just sort of like, I don't know, it's just gotten worse and worse. So yeah, but that's the end of that video.
Believing that anybody tried to sexually assault her is a little outlandish.
She has been sexually assaulted in the past.
Oh, when she was 500 pounds lighter.
Yes, when she was way back in the past, she actually was like sexually assaulted.
Okay.
So like but the way she kind of milks it is really gross and disgusting. So
And really quick, I want to say I'm not down putting anybody being anything happening to anybody. I'm just saying her, and I don't believe her because she's a huge liar, and that's what I was getting at.
that's it happened to her, and if she's gonna use that as like a token to be like, look at me and give me money, then I'm gonna be like, well, what the fuck? There are actual victims out there, who are struggling really hard just to go day by day, and you're milking it for money. Like, fuck you. It's kind of the same thing as Mango's saying, Foodie Beauty's a terrible person, which she is. She scams people, and yeah, you kind of do feel sorry for her for a little bit, but at the same time, it's like, well, you're a terrible person at the same time. Like, fuck you. So it's hard to, I'm not going to downplay her sexual assault, but I am going to criticize her if she uses that as
Using
like
it.
yeah, and not as a way to like support other victims or survivors. Excuse me.
Yeah. See, I know I'm a horrible person, but I don't ask you all for money because I am.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just like, oh my god. So, all right. So, do you want to? Let's check out. Let's kind of watch her. Do you want to watch her just be a horrible person for an hour, or
course.
do you want to watch her? Let's watch her.
I think
be
we should do this.
The long one, or the two shorts. You want to?
Let's see what the audience wants. I was thinking the other short one.
Yeah,
Just because then the content is a little bit more compact. When she does the long ones, she just seems to like it gets like
she kind of
not
puts her
played out,
phone
but
too close to the oil, and then it melts,
falls,
or
and yeah.
overheats, and yeah. So let's leave it up to the chat for a little bit.
What are we doing? One long and two short.
Yeah, why not?
Let's do that.
One long, two short, and we'll. Why don't you play your video now? Because I'm gonna go ahead, get more coffee, and use the latrine. It's only 11 o'clock where I am, so it's fairly early, and I know anybody on the West Coast or anybody around the world is probably either going to bed or getting up. So let me add this to the stream so everybody can see. We'll play that, and I will be right back. And do you want me to put this full screen, or do you want to like dictate anything or anything like that, or like dictate like comment on?
If you're gonna leave this, leave and go do something, go ahead and make it full screen.
Okay, sweet.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll just be right back. I'll be in the next room, but I'll be fine.
Yep. So here we go, everybody. Here's my last performance I did in Colorado Springs 2 weeks ago, I think.
subscribe to Slim if you haven't already. Check out his channel and watch it a bunch. Try and get him on the Go Big show. Excuse me, I was just putting really hot coffee in my mouth. Ooh yeah, do for the nips. Subscribe to Slim for the nips. Hit the like button for more weight on the nips too.
Ouch.
My bad, did I hurt your ears?
I thought I was gonna do that act, and I'm like, oh, I forgot the glass. And so then, yeah. I need to put a little motion thing inside that little bag so it's moving all the time, because when I bring it out, I pretend there's something in it to the kids. And so I need to put a little motion thing in it so it's always moving. That'd be so funny.
You know what would be perfect? Is one of those like cat toys. It's just the ball with the tail on it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, totally.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. That would be hilarious. Ooh.
So that's real broken glass, ladies and gentlemen. Now to show everybody that I am the Man of Steel, there are no cuts or no bruises on the bottom of my feet.
I smell something afoot.
So this was the first time I had done this act in multiple years since I got my new holes. So that's the first time I lifted that kind of keg with my ears since training my new holes.
You gotta train your holes to take a lot of weight.
Yeah, it's just like porn, you know, you gotta stretch them out and get them used to. Never mind.
No. Just this time you don't have to spit on it. Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Now you do.
You gotta lube the tubes, so you gotta drink beer before, you know, anytime you swallow large objects.
That always makes me. I know how it works, but still.
But even me watching it does the same thing. Thank you all.
Yeah, everybody, round of applause in the chat for Slim. That was awesome. All right. Okay. We didn't get any votes. Nobody's here. Nobody's up. Nobody's wait. They're all disappointed because I've been delaying the inevitable. Unfortunately. Do you need to sterilize your gear? No. You don't sterilize it at all. You just sort of whip it out.
That's what 151 is for. You just take 151 hard hard alcohol, just shoot it, and then you're all good.
Helps you relax a little bit too, Helps
And
the throat relax.
Yeah. Yes, Irish. I clean my gear off all the time, and that's one of the things. I got my biohazard certificate from California, which is the hardest one to get for body piercing and for tattooing. So I know how to clean all my stuff, and that's what was so much fun when this thingy happened that made us all stay inside for 2 years. Is I knew how easy it is to spread certain things because I went to classes for it, and so I stayed inside for 2 years because I was like, I don't even. want to get close to having my bodily fluids around anybody else, even other people's. I know how much. One of the jokes that I have is I have my plasma and DNA is on every stage in northern Colorado and in 20 states around the country. Because when I do all these acts, you actually release plasma or DNA onto the stage unknowingly. Even one thing that people don't realize is when you're playing instruments, like say you're drumming and the drumstick breaks, it will cut you some way, shape, or form. And so your plasma is going to get spread all over that stage. When you play guitar, if you play it the right way, Irish and Chris will contest to this. You actually cut your fingertips open, and you're actually spreading plasma around that you don't understand or realize. Just like when you're getting a tattoo, if you actually get within 2 feet of that person tattooing and you're looking at it, you're getting their plasma inside your eyeballs.
Ew.
Yeah, so when somebody's
when you're tattooing.
And if you look at a lot of modern tattooers, they'll wear a face shield, they'll wear glasses, and they'll wear a face mask. And this was before the pandemic, because it's just like being a doctor. You're opening somebody's body, and you're getting that to being sprayed around the area. So if you're watching somebody get tattooed, just don't get close to them. Otherwise, you're going to have their DNA inside of you. So you might as well just have sex with them.
I mean, it is a very intimate process sometimes. So yeah, you have multiple avenues of approach on that statement.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that people don't think about is like how your plasma gets thrown around very easily. You don't understand that just micro cutting yourself and doing things, you're putting yourself everywhere, and so good times.
I smashed my finger in the window earlier, and it was immediately after I was complaining about, or I was like thinking about, my procedure yesterday. I was like, man, I'm so glad I got rid of that, because it was the worst pain in the world, and I slammed my finger, just the tip of my middle finger, in the window while I was trying to get the AC going, and fuck me, it still hurts like a bitch. And I got work tomorrow, so that'll be fun. But
will you post Irish Stew's last comment?
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, after hours playing guitar, my guitar needs clean from the human remains on it.
That's from you killing people, Irish, and the blood splatter getting on your guitar. That's not from you playing it.
Not everybody goes to, that heavy of a metal show, but, or, I don't know, what an Irish bar, Irish pub.
Yeah, there you go.
But, I gotta blow my nose real quick, but nobody really voted, so I'm just gonna leave it up to you. What do you want to do? Two videos or one?
Let's do the long one for the fuck of it. Let's just get the pain over with. It's just like a Band-Aid. Let's just rip it off.
All right, this one's the vegetarian special, so I hope you guys are feeling a little bit of lean. And I don't think we've done this one. If we have, then that means we just got to go on to the other one, which is just totally.
Is she calling that because she's a vegetable, or is she saying because she's making an actual vegan dish? Oh, never mind.
Oh, nothing about this is going to be vegan. Let's just watch. Nothing about this is going to be good or wholesome. So let's, I don't know. We got to play a game with this one, because there's a lot of things that she does wrong. Is there any way to create a bingo card super quick?
Yeah.
How long would it take for you to do that?
I think I need 12. I think I need 20 words or 20 phrases to put in. Let's think about this next time. Let's try to think of a game we can play right now. But I have the free bingo card thing that we can create, and it would be easy to do. Like I don't think I can do it that fast.
I guarantee you we could come up with 20 phrases in 2 minutes. We could do it.
Okay.
And if we can't do it if we can't create this thing in 5 minutes, we'll move on. How about that? I'll give it a hard.
Okay. Are you gonna blow your nose, and I'm gonna get a beer, and then we're gonna come back, and then give me it. I'll have that open, and then we'll just start throwing in things, and then I'll give everybody a code. I think is what I'll post, and then you click the code, and then we're gonna play The bingo game. Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that. Sorry that it wasn't set up before, but I didn't even think of it. I was trying to work more on the audio issues, so
But
yeah,
but I think we
be
can do
right
it. I think
back.
we can do it. Yeah.
We'll be right back unless Slim has anything he wants to play. I'm gonna just put on the Chris Durham Sleepy Puppy music.
Yeah, please do. Yeah.
Okie dokie. Be right back, folks. Alrighty.
Baby, it's alright.
It's not sped up at all. It's just sort of like improv that he's doing.
Okay.
Jazz improv. Okay, you're back. Sweet. Excuse me, something around my mouth. Alrighty. So, we need about 20 words or phrases that Shanny uses, or that would describe Shanny's cooking. From the chat or from ourselves, it would be really, really easy. Sorry, I like ran back and forth. You semitones. It might be. I don't know. I didn't change anything at all. EVOO. There we go. Perfect. I love cheese. I thought she loved cheese. Does she like cheese or love it? I don't know. She's an idiot, so she probably doesn't know the difference. It's just like if anybody knows G-Man, I know Mango knows G-Man, Panda, and somebody else might know G-Man. G-Man doesn't know the difference between literal and figurative. He has a real hard time with that, especially when it comes to slavery. But go ahead.
That's so funny. I already put in dull knife, so we got that.
That's awesome.
Oh, we need EVOO, yeah. And then we'll do something. What should we do? Cheese. What should it be?
Here.
Cheese, though, because it can't just be cheese.
Share your screen so we can put it up there.
Okay.
So we
Okay.
can all see.
Well, I didn't want. Well, it doesn't matter because it's bingo, so it's randoms, right? So it doesn't matter if we all see the.
This is gonna be like a master bingo or some shit like that.
Okay.
There we go.
So let's.
Rose.
What's her significant other's name? What's his name?
Jason.
Or what's his nickname? Shanny's.
She'll call him Jason.
So Jason Backtalk. Because it won't just be him talking; it'll be him saying something that's. Okay.
Oh, we only need 9.
Maybe I only did I did the small one, yeah.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
Well, we need like 12 because everybody needs something on their, so we need like 20 or something because everybody has their own card.
I got what you're saying. That makes sense. Let's see,
And
Jason, some kissing. Oh, kissing.
We're gonna do let's try this one. What does this look like? Ooh, I like that. We're gonna do that. Yeah, I like that one. Okay. Kissing. I don't want to see that, but okay, we'll put it in.
Yeah, it's an hour-long video.
Okay,
So
let's see. I put cross contamination. I put fart. I put gross.
burp.
Oh yeah. How do you
B-U-R-P.
P? Okay, sorry. There we go. Let's see what else.
Greasy hair.
Well, that's a given, but we'll do it.
Oh, yeah. Panda says baby talk.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, Mango's got a good
Ass,
one.
ass shot or belly shot.
Okay, yeah. Shanny says Mango says Shanny blank stares at the chat, which is a good one. 'Cause she's always
Oh, the
searching
blank
for-
stare, yeah.
Yeah.
So see how it added another line? So it's going to be the
Mhm.
regular thing. It just is how many we put in.
I see.
But I think this is going to be the normal, and I think I want to put in a free space. So
Yeah,
grid
well-
size is automatic, or do we want to make the grid size?
We gotta
No.
That's a little much maybe.
Let's do that one. So now that's
Okay.
that one. Let me
So
go to
we need-
extra options because I want to do a free space. Include
Okay.
free space. We always do that. It's
Ooh.
always nice to have a free space.
What should the free
And-
space be? Should we rename free space, or can we? No, never mind. Disregard.
Fat space. Fat space.
Space.
Space. There we go. So there you got a fat space.
So we've got. All right. So we need 3 more, and we've got Mofibro, singing, and
Singing.
we need 1 more.
Fibro, where she talks
Yeah.
about her disease.
Yeah, her fibromyalgia. Supposedly.
Okay.
Ooh.
What about our kids? Something about our kids.
Talks about it. Let's say mentions her period.
Oh, we'll just put period, and then everybody
Yeah.
should know what we're saying. And then her aches and pains,
Aches and pains.
because she's
Yeah,
always speaking about how she's
that's-
like, oh my god, I
Oh
hurt.
yeah. Let's see.
But not
yeah.
just about fibro, but she's always saying like, "Oh, this hurts" or that. How about swollen ankles? No. Okay.
Let's see. Swollen ankles. Yeah. Let's do. Doesn't wash hands. Because
That's what-
there's just that fall under cross
Yeah.
contamination.
Well, let's do not
doesn't-
wash hands. Let's do not wash.
hands.
Let's just do hands. I think that
And
will
then-
fit.
let's do not wash utensils, like the bowl
Okay.
and stuff. Oh, I got a good one. I do not wash utensils, and then
Oh.
put in
Okay.
cat shirt.
Cat shirt.
Yes.
Okay.
So there's this T-shirt that they use to wipe out and wipe down like the kitchen, and it's covered in cat hair. It's absolutely disgusting.
Oh,
so if
I
that
remember
cat
that
shirt is
now.
in there,
Okay.
we'll probably see it.
Okay.
So, fuck yeah.
One last time, if there's anybody who wants to enter anything, the more words we have or the more phrases, the better it is for everybody having a card.
Yeah, we'll give it 2 minutes because there's a little bit of a delay. I know. So if you have any more that you can think of,
Energy drink.
Yeah, there's a good one.
A
Do we-
fake
do we-
promo because they
Ooh.
try to promote
They
shit,
have
but they
tried that.
are the fake promo.
Let's see. We have the burping. I think burping can go for either one of them.
Unclean surfaces? No.
It's always gonna be one of them. That'd kind of be the free space.
Yeah.
Trying to think.
Did I
you
spell
said
her
something
name
about
right?
The kids.
Or is her name with a Y?
It
Is it
doesn't
like
matter.
that?
Whichever one is the most demeaning to her, it doesn't really matter. So
Okay, well, we'll do it
Yeah,
with
just
a Y.
it
for
does,
that.
yeah, we'll be fine.
Kids crying? Or
No. Kids being told to go away.
that's what I
Like
was gonna say.
kids shoot away.
Okay.
There you go. Because that's really kind of what she does. She kind of shoos them away.
How do you spell
Instead
How do you spell shooed?
of SHOOS.
Like that?
Shoot. Yep.
Oh wait, okay, that works.
Shoes
So everybody knows what that is
shoes
when
away.
they tell the kids to go away.
Or shoot away. Yeah, that's whatever. Yeah, put
Okay, I
an
think
E instead of that S. Otherwise, it's gonna bother me because I'm a grammar nerd.
like that.
Yes. Kids shoot away. There we go. That's what I
Okay,
was
okay, cool, that works.
doing.
Empty the shit in the tank.
So there was
Uh,
empty the shit in the tank. Let's see.
Ooh, let's put cleaning up.
Empty shit in the sink. He's saying when she like just dumps shit out into the sink rather than using like properly getting rid of waste. Putting solids in the trash and liquids down the drain.
Sink dumping. We'll just call it sink dumping, and everybody will know what we're speaking of. I think we're ready now, so let's go ahead and hit the next step.
Enough. Let's do it.
3 cards. Yep, we're gonna do this. So there's a virtual link right here. Give me a second to share it.
Yeah, you can put
copy.
it in the chat, I think.
Yep. Oh, I need to go into this one so I don't post as Lizard.
Ooh.
So this is the link, everybody, going in right now. So go ahead and you click that link, and it will open up a card for you specifically. So I'm going to stop sharing.
Oop.
I'm going to click my link.
Hey,
And
what's
I
going
have
on,
my
Tina
card.
Jones?
Hey, Tina. Peekaboo.
Yes. We're playing bingo. If you have a free finger, I guess, to poke at your screen.
Yeah, it would be easy to play. It's going to be easy to play with us, and we're going to try our hardest to, when something gets called out, we're going to try to say, mark it on your bingo card.
Oh, yeah. And everyone feel free to say it in the chat when you see it, because there's always a lot going on. Oh man, this is gonna be fun.
At least 5 ingredients that added extra. Yeah, exactly. She puts everything in her kitchen in there. I mean, she's like, "Oh, look what we just bought. We bought this. Let's put it in there." It's like,
she's like, "Yeah, we bought this gourmet something. Let's dump it in there." It's like, no, use a little bit of it as like a garnish sometimes. You dumb asshole.
So I believe that I can actually save this. So I think I can save this thing, and then we can always keep playing it with her. So yeah, cool. Does everybody have their own bingo card now?
Drinking a lot of water, so I might get up to use the latrine a bit, a couple times, because I drank a shit ton yesterday. Trying to.
Everybody should have gotten their own bingo card, correct? What is the top right one for you?
Do you guys, where'd you post it?
Let me do it
Oh,
this way.
okay, yes. Here's I'm putting the link on screen so that everybody.
Totally.
Send me the link in Discord if you can.
Okay. Will you show that on screen right quick?
Yeah, I got it up there. It should be.
No, I mean I'm sharing a screen. No, I'm sharing my screen.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Does anybody else's card look like that? If so, then I need to send out an individual link. Mango, does your card look like that, or did it give you an individual one? This is the first time using this
Yeah, I've never used this before.
Program or whatever.
We're gonna have some fun.
As long as everybody's card looks different, then we're all good.
Yeah. Sorry that we had to set this all up, but at least it was quick, and we had good help from the chat. So if you're using this link, if that's the same link you're putting in your browser, then you're correct, but go ahead.
I put it in the private chat.
Oh,
My ear's different? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought everybody's was different. I just wanted to double check before we started, and we all won at the same time.
All right.
Okay, cool. I think we got it figured out. So if I'm correct,
okay,
you can click the square, and when you click the square, an X will appear in there. And then once you have the thingy-mabobber to get the bingo, I believe the card will tell you it, and then you just let us know when you get a bingo. In my game manager, I don't have a...
You don't have a... Go ahead.
Oh, I don't have a way to check who's card won or not, I don't think. I have a call game, so let me...
I think...
Oh.
well, we can... I don't know,
Let
you
me
can...
start-
here, let me post the... Or go ahead, never mind. What were you going to say?
I pressed play game, but it's wanting me to do it. It's an automatic thing. So let me not be there anymore. Okay, never mind. So just let us know whenever somebody wins. It's not going to let me know, I don't think.
Okay. I was going to say, take a screenshot of your winning card if you are playing and you won, and then post it in Discord, and I'll post a link to the Discord in the chat and pin it at the top so that people can do that while we play. And unless you have a better idea,
Next time we do this, I'll open up a text thing that has all the words, and then I'll click it, I'll mark it off every time, and so we can double check if for some reason somebody couldn't post it in Discord. But if Mango could be wonderful enough to post Lizard's Discord so that everybody could join us there, then I think that should work.
Yeah, I don't know who has invite capabilities, but you should be able to. Let me know if you can't. No. Oh,
Okay,
she's
thank
got it
you.
right there. Never mind. She's a fucking boss. She's already on it. So,
Mango
winner
rocks.
winner gets a date with Shanny. So keep those boards open and make sure you mark them correctly so that
Ew.
there's no mistakes. Everybody wants that date. So
Although really
ahead.
quick before we started,
down.
just to see Rev's face, I would love to pretend to take her out on a date.
Dude,
You know how much that would piss him?
Dude, you know what's wild about that? That exactly is part of the reason why he won't get a job. Like,
He doesn't want... Yeah.
Literally, they spend about 15 minutes a day away from each other. Okay? If anybody's ever been in a relationship, no, you gotta have your fucking time alone. Like, it doesn't matter if you're like, well, I would never. Yeah, you gotta have your time alone. Go fishing, go for a run, go, I don't know, throw a rock at some piece of metal in the woods or some shit like that. Doesn't matter what you do, you gotta have your alone time. So like,
totally.
These people are prime examples why, and that's he doesn't want to get a job because he knows if he leaves, she'll cheat on him. Because that's exactly how he got her in the first place. So, it's,
Yeah.
Oopsie. It's all up to me. I don't, let's see. Oh, okay, Rav's coming on in a little bit.
Cool. Me and my ex, we pretty much, like, spent almost, like, we were constantly together. But she had work, I had work. But other than that, I mean, we didn't spend more than 3 days apart in 4 years that we were together. But we did spend enough time apart, you know, like when we worked or something. Like, I can't imagine being with somebody that much. I mean,
I've made that mistake in the past, and it's,
me too. Yeah.
It's not. It'll ruin your relationship, and
totally. You need alone time for sure.
Learn, but like, at least admit when it happens. But Rav just said he was going to be on. Can you in the group chat post the link for him for the bingo?
Yep.
And knowing that, we're gonna jump into Shanny and her vegetarian cooking. Anybody that what's going on, OPA? So we're playing bingo. We're playing bingo, and here, let me put the link up here on the screen. We're about to play bingo with Shanny. Shanny's cooking. We got an hour and 20 minutes that she's gonna be going. Feel free to, if you have a finger free, tap your screen on the bingo card and let everybody know when you hear or see one of the horrible things that is on there. The Ravenous Bean. Oh, he's on. He's right there. Okay. Oh, what a fucking nightmare. Oh my god. It's the
Oh my
Ravenous
god.
Bean.
Is he here? What a nightmare. That's so great.
Good morning, guys.
So, what's going on, bud? You need a second to get your coffee flowing?
No, I legit just woke up like 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry about that.
No, it's okay. Like, I figured it was gonna be fairly early for you, and we had, we were watching a shorter video that, didn't really make sense, but we got a bunch of bullshit out of the way. I explained a lot about Shanny to Slim, because I figure a decent amount. So, yeah, yeah. It's like,
Rav, if you can turn yourself down just a tiny bit, that would be great.
Let me see if
a little bit higher, but
There we go.
yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah.
All right,
yeah, that's good.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah,
Sweet,
totally.
Thanks, man. All right, so
Who's ready to play bingo?
Yeah, let's get ready to play bingo. I'm gonna go ahead and start this and run off to the latrine just real quick. I'll be right back. And Rev, if you can, if Slim will send you the link for the bingo card, we can all.
I did in the Discord
Sweet,
in our little private thingy bobber.
Yeah, I'll go check that out.
Sweet.
And
So
I think I did in the private chat. Yeah, in the private chat, it's there as well, brother.
Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna have to be switching in and out of this because I only have 2 screens because I'm a fucking poser, I guess. So I'll be doing that. But anyway, let's get started. You guys call it out. I'm not gonna be able to pause it until I come back, but that should be okay.
Yep,
Let
totally.
me know. You guys let me know how the volume is right before I get up so I can change it.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
I already got gross, so volume good.
I can't. We don't see or hear anything.
Oh, my bad. I'm not.
Fun.
There we go.
Ah!
Hi.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Hi.
Whew. That scared
You
me.
guys
I
didn't
almost had a
really
heart
miss
attack.
anything, so I'm not gonna go back.
Okay. Yeah. Totally.
I got some
It's
deliciousness
actually washed though. I'll be right back.
for you guys. Oh my god, you
Ew.
guys are gonna be so happy for this. Okay. So this Cinco de Mayo, I'm gonna be a good girl. Alright, let's go zoom over here.
So
Let's
fat
see if
space
that's a
is your
good
free
angle.
space. So if you
Is
see
that a
fat
good angle
space,
for food?
that's already a
I
free
think that's
space.
a
So
good
click
for
that
food.
already.
Let me go over here. There we go. And I'm over here. So,
We need to say wobbly camera next time. I
So-
need to add that.
I got some special nachos I want to make. They're completely vegetarian.
She can't even sit up
But I
straight.
saw this in the grocery
Nah,
store.
she can't.
And I was like,
So sad.
so this is what I found. I found these Cooners Southwest refried pinto beans and they're nacho cheese flavor. So I figured, like, what would be better? Like, nacho cheese usually goes on nachos. So what if I, like, do the refried pinto beans?
How
That
could
are
you not say
nacho
that right?
cheese?
That is so weird.
I'm freaking nachos,
Refried pinto
man.
beans.
That was so weird.
that-
Pinto.
yes! And then, also on the nachos, we got some of these signature select diced green chilies, mild.
She can
We're gonna be
barely
doing
even
that.
read.
Where
It's
is
so
the-
sad.
Oh shit! Where is the can opener?
Okay, we need to add losing
Do you know where the can opener
utensils. Not
Losing
knowing where
shit.
utensils are. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So
So her
What
not
do-
being
what do
able to
we-
pronunciate, we need to add that if that's not one.
yeah, if
She
anybody's
wrote
got a,
she.
I should be. I don't have enough. Excuse me. I don't have enough room on the whiteboard. But Yeah, this sounds disgusting, and I don't exactly know what I missed because I wasn't really
And
paying attention.
she is high as fuck. That's very true, Bill. Yeah.
Oh, damn! We should
We
have
forgot to put pills.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me get my notes out, and I'll start making notes.
Okay. Why do all the locales emphasize what is on the can? They read everything off because they have to show you what's in there. It's signature select, bro. There's diced or whatever. Bill Poorly. How high is she? Yes, very. And it's not because of the Rocky Mountains. Also, welcome, Bill. If you want to play, there's a link on the screen and it's in the chat, and I'm sure everybody or Mango or someone can post it. But let's real quick, what did we have so far? We're only a couple minutes in, but let's see what we have real quick because I missed a couple things. So we got gross. I got gross.
Have gross.
I don't know. She hasn't said. Well, we got the fat space. And then
I didn't see anything else, but she mispronounced stuff, and then she's missing things. So we're gonna say missing utensils as well. So that'll be the other one.
Pronunciate. It's embarrassing. It's okay, Dinah Cat. Well,
okay, so we have those for the next time. Okay, let's keep going because I don't think we actually hit anything else yet.
Okay, sweet.
Thank you, Mango.
Thank you.
Oh, Lord. 1 minute, folks.
Did I say that wrong? Did I not say pronunciate?
I found it. By God, I found it.
Was that an ass shot?
I found the can
Is that
opener.
an ass and a belly shot?
I found it. All right, good for us.
Do we want to go with that yet?
And
Let's keep going. It will happen later.
We got plenty of. Let's call it. It's got to be on there for a couple seconds.
And then
The stove isn't that dirty
we're gonna
right
put
now.
half a can of these sliced olives on the, nachos, because the other half of the olives will be for our tacos. Because there's nothing better with olives with your tacos. You know what I mean? But we're gonna take half of that and put that on our nacho stuff. And then also for our nachos, I'm not gonna put it on when it's bacon, you know what I mean? But
her belly is hanging out.
We got some delicious mild
Belly shot.
guacamole. I mean, look at that. Look at those peppers.
Let's just go with
Don't
belly
those
shot. If you
look
got belly,
incredible?
go with it.
Yum. We got to do that. We got to do that. That is some delicious yumminess. You know what I mean? That is some delicious yumminess. How would you not like that? How would you not?
Should we put weird
Why?
diatribe for next time?
Yeah, maybe.
Someone vacuuming?
Oh, sorry.
Rev.
Sorry. There you go.
It's like
Someone's
all the way
weed
in
whack.
there, man.
Someone's weed whacking outside.
Okay. Sure. All right. No, it's cool.
Being
where's
aggressive for
Ansel?
no reason? Why is she yelling at us about this? She should just let us know. She doesn't have to yell. Why aren't you doing? It's like, what the hell?
Her and her husband have spongiform brains, so they don't really have any original thoughts. So she just sort of has to think and put things out through her mouth. So rather than when she's not putting things into it, I guess. But let's continue.
I like that. You know what I mean? And then
If she put Rav in her mouth a little bit more,
And
maybe
then
they'd have a better
we have
relationship.
this delicious pico de gallo. Look at all that cilantro in there.
It's
Rev's trying to
pico
hold
de
that
gallo,
Absolutely
not gallo, bitch.
Divine.
Did she say gallo?
She said gallo.
Thank you,
Did she say
baby.
pico de gallo? She'll say it again.
Thank
So,
you.
if we have a misrepresentation or a mispronunciation, put that in. I put that in my notes, but I don't know if we put that in. So mispronunciation or however you say that.
Oh man, we forgot to put in the lawn and the bond and all of the missing G's. Oh man.
I thought I put
Should've
something
those
in that
there.
was like that, but we'll make sure that's in there.
We'll figure it out. Pico de Gallo. Yeah, she's a fucking idiot. She's so dumb.
Pico de Gallo is a whole different thing.
I mean, well, she knows what she's talking about. Rav, I don't know. I don't know. Have you ever been to Walmart and seen real pico de gallo?
Hey man, every time I go to
About to get
Walmart, I
slapped.
always get pico de gallo.
Oh my god, dude. I
You
can't.
handsome
Sorry,
man.
I have my own
I really appreciate it, boo.
mispronunciations, but Jesus Christ, lady.
What the
That-
fuck is she talking about?
Isn't that like
And
baby
then,
talk that
of
she's doing?
course, you know,
Is that?
there wouldn't be like nachos.
We were talking about baby talk towards
and
each other. Like
I don't
parents.
think
Oh,
Tammy
okay.
I
would
think that's what I
forgive
was
me
thinking.
for this, but it wouldn't be nachos if we didn't have the,
Mango
the
says
daisy
let's
sour
do either
cream.
the audience or
You
the,
gotta have
what
the
you call?
the dollop, the
To
dollop,
rap.
You got baby-
daisy.
you got baby talk.
Okay,
That's
we can do that.
Daisy.
Okay, singing.
We have to do the dollop with Daisy, man, and have its beautiful sour cream goodness, man. Oh man. I wish I lactated sour cream. Tammy gave the greatest idea. on
What
that.
the fuck?
Oh. Oh.
Okay, somebody needs to clip that, and they need to make a song out of it. Irish, you need to make a song out of that. I wish that I lactated sour cream.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this bitch.
Who says that shit, dude?
Apparently she does.
I thought I was drunk enough for this stream, but I guess not.
Oh my god. That was the most. That's. No. Well. Should I remind everybody that there's a hole?
No.
There's a hole.
Stop.
Okay,
There's a hole somewhere.
Oh god.
wait, hold on, really
Uh-oh.
quick, Lizard. Does
Go
that is that counted as a fake promo? Was she
What?
pretending to do a? Was she pretending to do a fake promo for not what she just said, but earlier she was singing it,
Oh.
trying to. Do you think that would be considered a fake promo, or should we wait till the next time that she?
Oh my fucking god. Like, I'm sorry. I don't know if it's a. That's just disgusting. I don't know if it's like
It
the
is.
singing. Let's call it singing, but I think like the fake promo should be her being like, oh yeah, we're gonna get sponsored by X soon.
Yeah, or what they did with
Yeah.
the chocolate something that they ate, and then they also tried an energy
Oh.
drink, and they
Oh,
were like,
yeah, it was
"Oh, this is so good," and
Coffee and
Yeah.
Coke, like.
Ugh.
yeah. Okay, we'll wait for that to happen for the fake promo. So don't click fake promo yet. But
Alright.
somebody please sample that. I want to hear that in a techno song. I
Yeah.
wish that I lactated sour cream.
And if you guys are really feeling interested, you can always go to Pornhub and get your dollop of Daisy there because she has her own channel. So
Yeah.
Oh, you just made me puke in my mouth a little.
yeah, I'm like trying to keep it down. This is so fucking disgusting, man. All right, let's continue on, I guess. That if anybody's got your bingo, we're moving along quick. We can play multiple games. We got an hour and 20 minutes, so.
Oh, yay! I'm up to 350, which means I can do the nachos. So we're just gonna put that
What?
right there. And
Why'd you
then,
slam
ladies,
it?
I saw this and I was
Yeah.
like, ah! And had one of these like shop logos.
Is that because you walked like 8 feet towards it? So you ran out of breath, so you're like,
Local things on it, so I got this. It's Rocky Mountain salsa. We're gonna do a taste test and see how the Rocky Mountain salsa's like. I think it'll be wonderful trying some Rocky Mountain salsa. It looks wonderful. It says right here, reward. A mountain of flavor in every jar. Amy Lastly started making this extraordinary salsa in her Colorado kitchen for family and friends. With their encouragement, she entered her prize recipe in a national gourmet salsa competition, and the public clamor began. Taste for yourself and see. If you don't agree with the experts, Amy Lasley's Rocky Mountain Salsa is premier salsa in the West. All right. It's been since
She
I'm not gonna lie, I tuned straight the fuck out of whatever the hell she said.
Some
Go ahead. What it,
Yeah, she thinks she's in a commercial. Definitely Mango. That it was horrible.
yeah, and that was I was just like because I was trying to pay attention to all the shit going on my other screen, and I'm just like, what the fuck is he? She's just reading this label, and it's like, yeah, I can also write some script for production too, like for marketing. It's really not that hard.
At least we know she can half read. She can half read at least.
Yeah, half. She can half read and half speak and barely spell, and that's kind of like her. This entire crowd, her husband, G-Man, Von Helton, the old Talkie Toes we talked about before, and Brett Keane, as well as like a few others who are different parts of their little community that are just that's where they're at. They're basically at some point illiterate, and it's just like it's pointed out to them. It's like, you need help with this. Just get someone to teach you a little bit if you can, and then that's it.
Remember,
You'll be a little bit better of a
kids,
person.
there are free classes and courses that you can take where you can get information. You can actually better yourself for free. You don't have to pay a lot of money to just take a math class online. I mean,
Yeah.
jeez.
Fun fact, a lot of courses are provided by your local library for free, either in person or online.
Or
You just have to Google
online.
it.
Yeah, exactly. There's Jess. No, wait. Yeah, it's Jess 000. No, it's somebody. I forgot who it is. Oh, Rachie 000, and she's a flat earther. And I was having a debate with her, or she was in our side chat, and I kept saying, "Honey, do you realize you can go take like free, like pre-college classes online for free? There are ways to better your education other than having to pay a lot of money to go to school," because that's what she was crying about. She was like, "Oh, well, blah, blah." I'm like, no, if you want to learn stuff, you actually can with the world that we live in, and it's
Right.
for free. I'm not going to say you're going to get a certificate or you're going to get, a PhD or anything. No, obviously. But if you want to better yourself, you can take a free math class. And what's even better is, say you take one and you know all of it. That just shows that yourself that you know shit. Why would you
Right.
not want to like better show yourself that you know stuff by taking a class for free that but it's like, oh, I do know multiplication. Oh, I do know fractions, when you think maybe you aren't. Just go better yourself. It's so easy to do. I try to do that all the time. Like, I don't take classes right now, but I go and try to educate myself through different means as much as possible, through different avenues, just to keep myself kind of witsy, or make sure that I'm still able to be cohesive enough to be on a stream and talk while I'm drunk so that I don't look like an idiot.
Right. And everything you're saying, I was just thinking of like Khan Academy, and really, here's the thing: Khan Academy is more for like, from what I've known, it's like helpful in college courses or
yes,
stuff like that.
big time.
So yeah. However, if you go to Khan Academy, if you just like, okay, search it on YouTube, don't get discouraged when you're like, oh, this is way above what I need. Excuse me. Just be like, just look into the things below it. Just be like, okay, well, introduction to Khan Academy. Okay, here's how to, like, here's Khan Academy, GED that helps you get through your GED courses or some shit like that. Or here's another, PhD course if you're going through that. And it's just like, you can find what you need to help you. You're not going to get, like as Slim said, you're not going to get the certificate, but it will help you get that certificate if you got to be 10% smarter than the equipment that you have. So yeah. I'm obviously at the like maybe 5% mark with all of the equipment that I'm using. So that's why I constantly work on it. So and when you use something like YouTube can be used as a tool. The internet is a tool for us to communicate and learn be able to share information. So use it to your advantage, and use it properly, and you'll get the most out of it. But like, you're not going to learn how to. You might be able to learn how to, change out your spark plugs, but that's where you have to start if you want to learn how to take out your engine. Does that make sense? I don't know if anybody else has anything on that.
Yeah. Like there are like free GED classes you can take, even if you're not trying to get your GED. You can go and take those classes, and if you didn't understand that curriculum yet, then there you go. You got free classes, and then you work your way up until you don't want to learn anymore. But I mean, if you don't want to look like Shanny, just go. Stay in school, kids. Just stay in school.
And brush your teeth too.
And take a shower every once in a blue moon. I mean, like, jeez. When I was younger, I was not as clean as I am now, because now I'm just like, oh my god, I gotta take a shower like every day. And after, like, because of what I bought, my body mods, I technically have to clean myself every day just to make sure I don't get infections with all the implants and stretching my body out and causing holes in myself. But I mean, every once in a blue moon, wash your clothes, change and take a shower, and you definitely brush your teeth as often as you can. And
you sound like you're talking to a fucking 12-year-old.
Well, that's what I feel like she is. But
she
I know
is.
she's not going to ever listen to this, but it's like, I feel like I'm trying to like tell her how to live, and it's horrible that she has 2 children, especially one with a disorder.
You sound like my older brother talking to me, like,
yeah.
When I walk by and he's like, "Damn, dude, you smell like shit." And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Yo, you need to take a shower and like brush your teeth every day and fucking take care of yourself and whatever, and like actually like know what you're doing." And me at 12 years old, I'm like, "Oh, fuck you." But she never. This is a like 37, almost 40-year-old woman. So, and I think she'll be like 38 very soon, if not this month. But I just do make a point.
Her dirt is 12 years old.
Dirt is 12 years old.
Oh god, it's horrible.
No.
Okay.
Sorry, I wish I could move those so they didn't cover you up, Rav. But
Don't worry.
yeah, you're not.
Once you pay for it, then it will move shift everything around, and you can order things a little bit more. So it'll get fingered out soon. And yes, Mango says, I have to wash so much because I keep boredom piercing myself. Yes, I totally know how that goes.
Yeah, especially you told me all about your undercarriage. But let's move on to Shanny, because maybe she'll talk about her,
And we want to get a bingo. We want somebody to get a bingo.
Undercarriage.
And what we need to do in the future for bingos is we'll find out something to give out, or you win something, which I'm going to do on my channel as well. We'll find something for somebody to actually win. I don't know if we can do gift cards, or we'll figure out something that'll be fun for people to win in the future, or something like that.
Oops. We can find out something, and I got a few things planned for you guys to torture me for donations. I'm not going to do shots for a while. I just want to tell everybody that I'm not doing, because Saturday I really woke up feeling like absolute dog shit. Those little flavored things. I still have the vanilla one, but that's another story. I'll explain that tomorrow night, or rather tonight probably. But I don't want to belay this anymore. If you guys have anything else to say, we can move on.
No, let's keep going, because let's see what the fuck she's going to say.
Yeah, and
yes.
Mango says she turns 38. About to be a 38-year-old woman. This is a couple years old, so don't worry.
1991. So this is a 1991 company. This is a 30-year-old company. Happy anniversary, Rocky Mountain Salsa. Happy anniversary.
She thinks she's going to
try
get
you in celebration of your birthday. We're going to see how this is. Plus
Okay,
also,
so
I
hit
have
fake
a little bit of
promo. If you have
munchies,
fake
man. I'm
promo,
not
hit
gonna
that.
lie.
'Cause at this
So
point,
I
she's
decided
promoed
to
this
go
bullshit.
freaking authentic
Yeah, I'm
for the
down.
Cinco de Mayo. And I got some Santanitas. These are so good.
I bet you she doesn't know what Cinco de Mayo is. I bet you she just thinks that it's a time to drink and eat Mexican food, but she doesn't understand the reason why it's called that.
I'll be honest. All I know is the Americanized version. I don't even really know what it's about, and that's kind of how I use it. It's just like, oh yeah, if I have the day off, I'll be like, oh yeah, Cinco de Mayo. Maybe I have a friend in town. I'll go, grab a couple Coronas and try not to get a hangover in the woods. But
So I believe if I'm incorrect, please, everybody, of course, tell me I'm wrong. I believe that's when they got their independence from England or Spain. No, sorry, Spain. So Cinco de Mayo is the time when they became free or they were their own country. If I'm wrong, please let me know. But I think that's what Cinco de Mayo is all about, is their independence. It's their Independence Day.
Yeah, essentially, Cinco de Mayo is pretty much Mexican independence
Yeah.
when you
yeah.
boil it down.
Yeah.
Okay.
I grew up in San Diego, so I actually partied with a bunch of people who actually lived there 100 years before we took it over. So I was taught really what it, I know, but it's true, because I had to hear it a lot being a white boy growing up in the Mexican ghettos. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's like, yeah, you know why you're here, and it's like, yeah, I understand, it's okay, I know I'm the horrible white person, I get it, just keep partying, it's okay, I know I'm horrible, or my ancestors were, I understand that, but that's why I'm hanging out with you and that's why I'm partying with you, because I'm not the asshole that my family was. I want everybody to be here and everybody to be free.
Right.
Or I was not like, oh, blah blah blah, I'm white, and I'm like, no, we're all equal, we're all cool, let's just party together. I just want to party, that's all I want to do.
Mango says it's the victory over the French Empire at the Battle of Puebla in 1862. So she's also a historian for those.
Yes.
But I didn't. Yeah, I had no idea, and that's kind of how I used it. Like you're saying, is I was just like, okay, well, it's time to get along, and that's
unfortunately.
Go ahead.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of America that doesn't understand why they're partying and drinking on that day, just like St. Patrick's Day.
Oh yeah.
And a couple other drinking holidays.
Yeah.
These people are like, let's party, and it's like, well, do you actually
Freedom
know?
Day.
Yeah,
It's true. I really want to go with the Futurama style Freedom Day as the 4th of July, because it should not only be a time to really get along, but really appreciate all of the freedoms we have, like burning a flag if you have a flag to burn.
Totally.
Go, I don't know. Don't do anything that's gonna harm anyone, but go have your freedom. Shoot some guns, fucking poop in the woods, fucking yell obscenities.
Celebrate how you can party.
Flag.
Yeah, celebrate how you can party in the way that you want to, as long as you're trying your hardest to not harm other people or yourself directly. If you indirectly, indirectly can be you drinking too much alcohol. So, go party, just try not to, get alcohol poisoning and end up in the hospital. Just...
Yeah, or if it's the case of the Cavs winning the championship, running out into the middle of the street and eating a pile of horse shit, because yes, that happened.
Yeah, that dude was crazy. Or there's been multiple cases, I think, that we've seen videos of people running out and eating horse crap off of the street for different things. Please don't do that. It's not going to be fun.
Not sanitary.
And
it's how you get COVID, maybe.
Exactly.
Let's just try not to get it.
I guess you get COVID through shit now.
Totally. And remember, if a bunch of your friends are daring you to do something during a holiday, you probably shouldn't do it.
unless it's a lot of friends, like 3, because then
if you have really 3 friends, then you got to do it. I mean, if it's more than that, then
have at least one woman there to be like, dude, no, this is a bad idea.
And if you have more than 50 people there watching, you have to charge admittance. Remember that, kids. If you're going to do something stupid and there's more than 50 people watching, make sure they pay for it. You got to make money off of it.
Come on. And I'm a businessman. You know?
Yeah, exactly. That's how I became That's how I became famous. Is I made everybody pay for watching me do dumbass shit.
Exactly. We saw that earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
All right, let's keep going.
Yeah, there's a couple things in the chat right before we start. But Bill says she couldn't even fry up her own chips, and that's true. And that like, this is what she thinks is authentic Mexican. So
Yeah, this is white person Mexican for sure. You know. Look,
this
it's
isn't
already
even
in a.
close, dude. I wouldn't even call this like, this is like trailer trash Mexican.
There you go. Okay, I love that way more because that's what she is. She's definitely trailer trash.
Yeah,
She thinks salsa comes from a can, or you know, you can make your own, honey. I mean, you literally can make everything on your own. But she goes, oh, I'm gonna half-ass it. Let's put everything that's semi there, and then put it together and pretend we're cooking. No, honey, that's not cooking.
it's not hard to make your own pico de gallo.
Yeah, exactly.
And like Rav has posted in the Discord a bunch of times the food that he eats because he's in Southern California or Northern California, right?
SoCal.
SoCal. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
No, you went to Northern
We
California. on
we
the
hate
trip.
we hate them people in NorCal.
Oh,
Yeah,
just-
I'm SoCal as well. I grew up in San Diego, so yeah.
But you know what you're eating. You posted real tacos and real burritos and real
Yeah.
authentic Mexican food because
Totally.
Mm-hmm.
that's exactly
I miss that
and I've-
stuff. Living in
I've
Colorado,
had
I
that
miss
shit.
it so much.
Straight off the grill, fucking tacos in the morning after being hungover, maybe some menudo. But,
Tijuana tacos are like the
yes.
best. I mean, they're made out of dog and cat, but they're still the yummiest tacos you ever.
They are really great.
Hey, 52 for 50 cents. I'll take any Tijuana taco.
Oh, it was three. It was $3 for $1 for us. That's what it was. Yeah,
Oh,
$3 for
okay.
$1.
I should have crossed the street. Maybe. I mean,
Yeah,
I've
probably.
seen you guys.
Yeah.
All right. All right. OPA says this or not that this.
Street tacos are bomb. Yes.
Oh, by the way, if anybody that's listening, Openly Avoidant had a little bit of issue with her YouTube channel crossing over a lot of the content. So if you were unsubscribed to her channel, or if you haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and do that because she puts out a lot of good content, and I want to play more, and I want her to get the success she deserves. So
Yes,
please,
put a link,
do that.
please. As soon as
Yeah.
we see a link, then all of us will do that for you.
Yes, and thank you very much, OPA, for being here. Anyway, we're going to continue. I'm going to get a little bit more water and
Continue
let's go
more.
on with
I
this.
need to make another Bloody Mary. I need more to watch this this white lady do this. So
All
hold
right.
on. So
We're gonna Brett Keen the stream to Ravenously Caffeinated, and go ahead, man, to talk about here's Shanny.
Do not
torture
like
yourself.
let that.
Oh, God,
like,
thanks for torturing
number
me.
Right there, turn you
Oh,
off of these
come on.
like
I'll
seriously
be right back.
flavor-filled chips.
All right.
Don't let it. You try these. These are good. And if you're poor, you probably already tried them already because they're the cheapest thing you can get. It says Authentico Estilo Mexicano.
Please
or
don't.
Mexicano. And we're going to try that, man, with this. We're going to try that. The salsa, we're going to dig into that, and we're going to try it. We're going to see how it is. It's probably really good. Oh, my God.
I hate you when she does that.
Okay, hear me out. It tastes. The tomatoes are like sweet, like a pasta sauce.
Well,
But
it's
it's got this
probably
nice
sweet
little heat
because
in the back
there's
of your
sugar
tongue.
in it. You dumb cow.
Ooh. And it has this wonderful blend of spices. What are the spices on here? We got onion, lime juice, jalapenos, spices, cilantro, chili powder, salt, and garlic. Huh. And it's got green chilies in it.
Why does she have to be
Well,
so
that-
amazed by it?
It's a very flavor-filled salsa. And I
Flavor
recommend
for
the flavor-filled salsa. I love it.
You're right,
I think
Mango.
it's great.
She's just
My family's gonna love this.
She's something else. Something else very bad. Oh my gosh, she's dancing.
Oh, did we not add dancing? If we did, click dancing.
I do not
And
have dancing.
obviously- Okay, and singing,
Damn.
if you hadn't clicked singing, she sung again, so.
Now you hear, all you
we
hear
definitely
sitting
have
here. Now you
dancing.
listen to me. If you
No.
ever find this,
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
Sorry, but I've just been waiting to say it while I was getting my fucking water. So the cheaper of like stuff that you get, whether it's salsa or pasta sauce or ketchup or anything like that, they have it's a calorie replacement, and that's sugar. You're going to get the sugar, so it's always going to taste a lot sweeter. So if you go for your like Walmart brand, authentic salsa, yeah, it's going to taste a lot sweeter than, say...
Oh no.
You froze there, lizard.
There you go. He's
Oh.
back.
Oh, it's just a... Hold on, there's a little bit of a connection problem with StreamYard. Are we good? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're back.
It's all gravy. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Folks in the chat for technical difficulties. But yeah, you're going to have that calorie replacement. It's always going to be sugar.
Again. But yeah, it's always going to be sugar.
Yeah, they put yeah, that makes sense,
It's the sugars, the saturated fats, and the trans fats.
And that's why she's going to be eating it, because that's what she, reason why she's so big. Lizard, you might need to back out and come back in, but.
Okay.
You're back for right now.
Yeah, Spectrum really hates StreamYard. Sorry, this happens pretty much every single time. I don't know if you guys can hear and see me.
Yeah, you're back.
Everything's going gravy. There's just some
Spectrum.
connection problem. Sorry, like if it rains too much, or it snows too much, or it's too windy, or if it's too any kind of weather, and right now it's really sunny out. Speaking of which, my laundry's still outside. It's really sunny out, so some shit might be just like expanding and contracting and sending stuff off. So bear with me. It might happen again, but other than that, I don't know. I don't know where we were other than sugar, and Rav was going off about how she's really dumb.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. All right, let's. We should put we should put accent, because she's about to affect a southern accent right here. So yeah, type that one down.
Did we not? Okay, so if we didn't do accent, I'll write it down. But I thought we did something like that. But yeah.
I'll check my bingo card, see if there's anything
this
similar.
in your
but I don't
grocery
think so.
store,
Check your bingo card.
you gonna pick this up, and you be like, "Wow, that is some delicious goodness." I'm sure you can probably find it.
I put
on
lame
Amazon.
accent.
You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
You know what
That
I
works.
mean?
Oh.
No, I do not know what you mean.
Oh, arm flab. We got to put that one down. Arm flab. Does anybody have anything
man.
with swinging arm flab?
Put ham hock. Just put that.
Is that what it's called?
That's
I
what
totally
I've
put
always called it.
Yes.
Ham hock.
This is going to be so much fun in the future when we play
Ham-hocks.
these games, because we'll have so much. We need to do this with other content creators, you and me, Lizard. So in the background, or in Discord, we'll have to come up with, because I want to do this for a couple other people.
Thanks to all of the generous donations getting me all of those hangovers, I'm gonna get StreamYard. I'm gonna get a StreamYard subscription, so we can actually do this more often. And what I plan on doing is also playing more games, because I've wanted to play games and I kind of want to get some emulators. I think Rev, if you'd be willing to help me out with that, we could play some Metroid or something, because
Ooh.
I'm about to beat Fusion on my
Mhm.
Game Boy, and I want to play some fucking Metroid Prime or something like that. I think that'd be fun. Cause
Yeah,
if
you can
haven't
get a
checked
lot
out,
of.
oh, I was gonna say, if you haven't checked out Rav's channel or his gaming streams, are really fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't do them often, but it's if I do stream games, it's usually through Discord.
Yeah, you don't do them often enough is the problem.
Yeah. I trust me. I used to like playing video games back in like when I was younger, but now it's like I don't know what it is. I want to play video games, but it's just like there's so much out there.
Yeah, you're talking to somebody who's like 20, and
Yeah.
then another person that's 10 years older than you. Fuck
Okay,
yeah, I got
Mango.
the same one. I'll be right back. Okay, Mango, thank you. Thank you for all of your service, Mango.
Thank you, Mango.
All right, yeah,
Once
let's continue. But go ahead before we continue.
Once I get my new setup at the new place that I'm kind of staying at a little bit more often with my significant other, I'll be streaming games again. I know I did a bunch in the past, and I stopped recently, but hopefully I'll get that set up over there if their internet connection works enough. If not, I'll have to upgrade it, but that's fine. But once I get that set up there, I'll do more gaming. So let's watch more. That is so gross. Of what?
No, I was gonna say, did you find your? Did you ever watch Star Trek when you were younger?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Of
you ever
course.
watch Enterprise?
Yeah.
Did you find it to Paul? Is that the one? No. Who's the one, the Borg lady?
I forgot her name. But I know what you're speaking about.
Because T'Pol was the phrase. No, not the Borg Queen. Borg.
Look at how much fat is hanging off her arm. Look at that. Look at how disgusting that is.
It's a ham hog, because I got a $7 ham a while back from the
God damn.
The Giant Eagle, and a lot of it was like that fat outside. So I don't know. We'll see.
Right, well,
I'll figure out.
Let's keep playing. Yeah.
Next ingredient
If we had drinking a soda or something about a Coke or soda or something.
No other.
That's not an energy drink, was it? It was just a regular soda.
Delicious.
Oh, do y'all see that wave?
It's
Anybody
like
a
you can
sports
surf
fan?
that. You can surf on that.
Yeah. Dude, that's got a baseball beat.
I mean,
Oh my
you know
god.
what I mean.
Oh.
This is so scurry. It's like a horror movie.
What?
Next ingredient I have is no other.
Stop picking your nose, bitch.
No other than the delicious
Oh god.
nacho cheese Doritos. Like, I'm gonna mix this up. This is gonna be like, you don't know if you're gonna get a Dorito or you're gonna get a Santanitas. It'll be like a mishmash.
Please don't. Please.
A what?
You.
All right.
She said a mishmash. She said a mishmash.
These are authentic
Honey.
nachos, dude.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna get. I'm like, honey, you are disgracing the Mexican
She
race. She said Doritos are gonna be. Oh goodness, no. See why you're this fat? If you don't understand why you're this fat, honey, you just need to look at these videos. Just watch these videos back and go, oh, look at all the calories I fucking ate.
She's like, did you notice what she said? Hold on, let me read what Bill's saying. She's not going to realize. Yeah, she is going to ruin these nachos with Doritos, absolutely, because she ruined the mac and cheese with Doritos. So why the fuck not, right? Right?
She's ruined every dish, putting the wrong things in it. She's always like grabbing things that really shouldn't be in there, going, "Oh, we bought these today at whatever place we shop at, and we're gonna throw it in here." You're like, why are you putting that in? Never mind.
But I was gonna say, What did she call the chips? I'm sure Rav caught this. I know you did.
It was what is it, Santanitas or something like that?
Yeah. It's okay. I'm sure everybody's made that mistake at some point because well,
I just want
especially
to
white
hear her
people.
one time. I want to hear her one time because of how like white trash she is. Just say like tacos on a corn tortilla.
Yeah, please. Yeah.
She has to say that one of these days.
Hold the
And is
fuck
she
on.
even
Take
Southern?
your screenshots now.
Is she
Sorry.
even Southern?
No. I forget where she's from. I think she's
Color-
from
The Midwest.
Coloradoans don't talk like what she's speaking like. I
no,
speak what Coloradoans speak like. So I don't think
She's-
she's Southern. I think she's just putting on an act, right?
Oh
Mhm.
yeah. She is at no point. She's like Midwestern. I think she's
Yes.
from Pennsylvania originally. So
And she
Oh,
wouldn't
wait,
be
wait, no,
speaking
she
the
was
way
in,
she's speaking.
what was it? It starts with a D. Wisconsin area.
Deviant.
Deviant.
She's a deviant.
Yeah, she's just. This is what happens when DeviantArt comes to life.
Oh God.
Let's just hope we don't have a repeat of Sonichu. Anyway, moving along.
Oh, it's like, I'm gonna mix this up. This is gonna be like, you don't know if you're gonna get a Dorito or you're gonna get a Santanitas. It'll be like a mishmash. It'll be so stinking good.
Don't say
Mish.
stinking.
It's gonna be
Mosh.
so
Oh, it'll be stinking.
Oh God.
good. Oh.
Who wants to eat stinking good? I don't want to eat stinking good. I want to eat smelling good.
Let's get that
Never mind.
started. So,
God, yes, please. It's not actually fuck this lady.
pan.
Is she warming it up yet? Did she not warm it up?
Have yourself a
No,
solid
we don't do that
pan.
around here.
Yeah, so
gonna
if
get some
anybody
oil
has
on
not
this
heating
sizzle.
up the pan first or something like that, go ahead and mark it. Because she didn't heat it up first.
Ash
got
shot.
the ash shot.
Ash shot.
Yeah, that's. Oh man, yeah, that's an ass shot. That's Holy shit!
I never got a good look at her, but seeing it now, it's like,
Oh my god.
wow. I could see
Okay.
why Rev's with her. Like, all you gotta do is pump once and ride the wave. That's it.
It's like a water park.
Sure, man. Eat yourself.
It's a blubber. It's blubber park.
Wait, which water park? SeaWorld?
Yeah, totally. It's totally like SeaWorld.
Oh my god.
If
dude. I'm-
how can you couldn't believe in a flat Earth being with her because that's too much roundness for. I mean, and things gotta get in
oh
her
yeah,
orbit.
Hey, man, that's good. I can't even keep a straight face. Oh my
Okay,
god.
okay, keep playing it, because I can't watch.
Hold on.
I can't look at that
I
anymore.
While you look at it more, I just want to say, okay, so I cut metal for a living. I'm not as secretive about that, but like, so I have to measure things oftentimes, right? It's good to measure twice and cut once, unless you're these two. That's a good, I would say, like 56 inches.
That's a meter. That's a whole meter. That's 3 feet
Yeah.
right there. She's got 3
Yeah.
feet of ass.
Dude, that's she's got more ass than anybody needs. Those starving kids in Africa need this ass.
They could
Actually-
survive. Starving kids in Africa can survive off her ass for a year.
So someone from the excuse me, sorry, I have hair on my face.
We
A channel called Dragnot Silvis. I don't know if you're familiar with it either,
Yeah.
you guys, but
I've heard of it. Yeah.
he that person did the calculation with all of the fat that she has if she only drank water and starved herself and basically consume any food other than necessary nutrients, she could survive for about a year and then be to a healthy weight. So
Fuck.
is that
Okay.
is that a
So
dress
we
slit? What?
we need to start a whaling program, and we need to capture her. We need to send her to Africa, and we need to give her to all of the starving children there.
Just like
I'll
No,
go to
no.
jail forever. I'll go to jail forever to do
I know.
that.
I know,
be
but
Minecraft.
no, but Slim, if you're familiar with what G-Man said, there are no starving kids in Africa.
Oh no! There's
that's
no
right,
starving
I forgot
Christian
about-
children. in
Christian
Africa.
show. That's true. That was his. That was his cop out.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah. Let's go there, G-Man, and go disprove that bullshit because
yeah.
that's not happening. All of them are Christian. It is a Christian nation because
Yes.
of who came over there.
Well, Africa is not a
the
nation.
African
Let's just make
the
that
African
clear.
humanist was on the
Sorry.
TMI show last Thursday, and she was speaking all about that, about how it's a whole
Oh.
Christian nation, and they all believe in it, and they're very strict Christian over there. So yeah, show me that that's not that the people that aren't are starving and the Christians aren't. Yeah, show me that,
Yeah.
honey, because I'd love to see those
Oh.
statistics, because that's not how it's working.
Yeah, trust me.
Unfortunately, they're giving all their money to the church, and they're starving to death because they're giving money to the church, and that's actually why there's so many starving people in Africa, other than like the oil, and there's a couple other industries that are ruining.
Mineral wealth.
But
corruption.
yeah.
What's going on,
yeah.
Blaine? How you doing?
Hey, Blaine.
Welcome to the
Hi,
show.
Blaine.
I'm glad you came in right now.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a good screenshot there.
You had a good wide load in front of you.
Yeah, we got the
We're gonna hear
wide
beep,
angle.
beep, beep in a minute.
you just reminded me of Seinfeld. It's like beep, beep, beep. Like what? Back it up. What are you talking about? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if I'll tell you what, Slim. If I ever get G-Man on this channel, if I ever get him
I
on
wanna be
here,
here.
it's going to be like the only way I could get G-Man on here, and the only way I want him on here is through I want to talk to him about the flood. It's going to be one subject. We're going to talk about the flood, and that's it. But like, I'm going to have other people's questions, and then I want him to just talk to you. That's all I want him to do. I just want to be like, hey, I want you to talk to my friend Slim Cyborg. All I want to do is just for you guys to have a back and forth. I don't want you to, you're going to be respectful. You're a fucking cool ass dude, of course. If you don't know Slim, subscribe to his channel. He's fucking sweet. So you guys can actually, like, you guys, because he'll freak the fuck out when he sees you. And he doesn't really do his research, so he probably won't look at my channel unless I put his name in the description or tags or anything like that.
Yeah.
But I don't want to keep going on G-Man. We have.
Let's try to get him on. Well, let's work on trying to get him on.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do in the future is we're gonna try to like do some undercover secret. What we used to do in the news industries, we used to pretend we were our own secretaries, and we would email people, and we'd get them on our shows or get them to let us interview them. So we'll do some of that like fun undercover stuff and get to some of these people. I think we can get to some of the people we've been wanting to get on your show if we can do some fun stuff.
Now, it's really hard to get G-Man. I'll have to send you some G-Man clips so you can really kind of understand who he is.
I think I've watched couple things on FML and here, and then a couple other people's channels where I kind of know who he is. But there are the fun little secrets that you and I, being in the news industry or that industry, we know kind of how to get interviews. So let's work on getting some fun people on your channel, and it'll be cool if we can actually do that.
I was just gonna say, excuse me. I was just gonna say, if you've ever heard like people call into a radio show, and it's like you have the kind of the morning shock jocks here around here. It's Rover's Morning Glory. You've had people call in, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm Tim the plumber." Usually, it's it's somebody who works in the radio station, because they know, one, that person is going to not screw up. They're not going to say something vulgar or derogatory that's like too controversial.
Yeah.
Two, they can do a character. And three, if they're given a script, they could stay on script. So it's not really
a bunch
real,
of fakeness.
Yeah, and when you get into like Howard Stern and stuff, then you'll get real people. Or if you want to watch Brett Keane, you'll get you'll get a mix of real people and fake people trying to say that TJ was a rapist or some shit like that.
Yeah. So before we get back into this video, so we can play bingo more, the only way to get on TV is to get your SAG card. So if you're not in, if you don't have your your being on TV card, they won't technically let you on. So everybody that you see on, not like live interviews for like a news story exactly, but if you see anything that is like supposedly a live TV show or whatever, or
anything that's
they're
a production, I think.
Yeah.
Like
you have to have your
stage
SAG
production,
card.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So if they pretend to bring somebody off the street to do something with, they already have their SAG card. They already know that they're part of the stage actors guild. Whatever. That's what SAG stands for, and look it up. It's just making sure that you know how to act in front of a camera. That's pretty much what your little card tells you. So they only let you on camera if you have one. So that's what their safety net is, per se, is they're like, you're not gonna fuck this up if we let you on and we guide you through a script.
Right. And then the SAG card means like I've been on so many hours on film or some shit like that. So it just says that you know how to act on camera is pretty much what your SAG card is. And I don't have one per se, but I technically do have it. I mean, I know how to. Let's just keep going. Stu has a good point that this view is horrendous, so I just wanted to expand it a little bit for him before we continued on.
And it's horrendous because she's definitely a whore.
Oh yeah.
She is not for a
Oh
lot
my
of
God.
people.
Spammy.
Oh my God.
Do I have the pan?
Level the
in
mountains
here?
with that.
Where is my pan?
By the way, she's saying now, like today, she put out a video
the
she
pan.
can't walk.
The cooking spray.
I don't think you have that.
Oh,
Sorry.
you should have told me.
Okay,
God.
cooking
Sorry.
spray.
Thank you, sir.
Well,
Okay,
Alright.
so Jason being a bitch needs to be one of them. I don't have Jason
disappointed
talk
news.
back,
Oh,
but
yeah.
Jason being a bitch is one.
We
that's
don't
definitely
have
gonna be one.
the Pam spray. So we're going to wing it
Unprepared.
another way.
Let's see. It doesn't have her shit.
By sitting on
We're
your
going to
fat
take
ass.
some of this good, organic, extra olive oil,
Is she gonna say it?
and we're going to just put that on the pan.
Oh my
If there
gosh.
is
She
any,
didn't
there's
say
nothing
it.
in here.
She's
Is
so
there?
close.
Where is it? Oh my God, it's capped.
God, what a
You dumb
fucking
bitch.
idiot.
You dumb bitch.
I understand. We've all done it, but
Mm-hmm.
Don't call it out. Don't bring attention. Okay, when you are, let me say really quick before we start it again. When you're doing streams and stuff like this, you're not supposed to call out your mistakes. You're just supposed to pad the, go just smooth them by. You don't. You pretend nothing happened that's wrong, and she's just calling out all her mistakes, which is just.
well,
She thinks it's quirky.
I'm on the opposite end of you guys. Like, I'm all for calling out, but don't call it out like this. We already know she's incompetent. That's the problem. If you're just like, if you turn it over and the cap's on, and then you should immediately turn it. Whoop, take the cap off and then put it on. Be like, maybe it's a good idea to take the cap off before you put your olive oil down. So we need a few squirts, and that's a good segue. But she's just struggling to get this cap off. It looks like. Like, this is a good shot. She is very confused by this device.
So, Irish, I don't think it's EVOO yet, but in I bet 12 seconds she's going to say EVOO.
All right, well, on the timestamp, we'll call it
Yeah.
timestamp. All right, so we have until the 12:02 mark.
These 300 milligram special treats has made me a little impaired of knowing to look
Missed
deeper
it.
into situations. You know what I
Shame
mean?
on-
Because I'm all
shame
up in
on
here.
Slim.
But I'm
Did we put up random
Not
ranting? Because she's doing a random
absorbing
ranting.
myself greatly in the bottle. of extra virgin oil because I feel like I'm in a hurry. And you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, we did not.
I'm
don't
too
have it.
old
Oopsie.
now to just like rush things. Like
She's
to me,
never been
back
honest
my
in her
cooking
life.
days, oh my god! To
Oh,
me, when
no.
I was like serving people, I could rush over the kitchen willy nilly. Nowadays,
She's never done any of that.
I gotta sit down.
She worked as like a fucking secretary or some shit. I'm talking about serving people. And for some reason she has like I think she has some paperwork from being in the Navy for 6 weeks, but I don't think it's a DD-214. And
But 6 weeks ain't shit, so.
no. That means that like she may have worked for the Navy, because I know her parents, or at least her father, works for the government.
I
is,
remember
prior
watching.
to.
I remember watching one video that you had on where she was saying that her mom kind of taught her how to like basically cook, and that's why she thought that she could cook or something.
Her mom taught her. Her mom tried a lot with her, but also has her own culpability. But it's just she,
Look
sorry,
at that face. Look at that face. And look at that face.
Yeah, that's if y'all ain't ever seen an O face, that's it right there.
Fucking Irish stew. She was an anchor in the Navy. Oh my god.
That's
That is so good. That is so.
yeah, that might be why she's so slow, is because she was underwater for so long.
Okay, well, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh no, is it here? Yes. So I showed this to Rav, and I just want to pull this out real quick because I don't remember where I showed it. Oh, yeah, it was on Discord.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually this is what a DD-214 actually looks like. It's bent over because it has my personal information on it. But that shows all of everything that I've done, and this is just the first page. Actually, the second page is only like.
Mm-hmm.
But
and it's not like some bullshit ass little card that like Von Helton pulls out when someone asks him.
you know, I wouldn't keep this in my wallet. It has my social security number on it. It has my birthday. It has all of my personal information on it. You could, like I say, you could steal my identity with it because I have certain protections. Because well, I'm not Von Helton, and I actually take care of my shit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. But anyway, that's what it actually looks like. And if anybody wants to
Von
bullshit you,
Helton.
just be like, okay. And Rev, whenever he comes back, can attest to you that, like, I could pull another one out right over here.
No, I'm
So,
here.
they're
I
not
just
hard
went to go get something right outside.
No, that's good. I was just saying, like, when I pulled that thing out, it was literally, it was literally right around the corner. I was just like, oh, I have one right here, and I just fucking folded it over and looked at it, and that was it. It's that easy. It's really, really not hard if you've actually done the shit that you've done. So
Yeah,
sorry.
and there's a handful of code words that you could say if you ask somebody if they've been in the military in some way, shape, or form, that you immediately know if they actually were in the military. My father is a Vietnam vet, and I know the ways to ask people. I've never been, but I know the ways to ask people to find out if they actually were in the military or not, in any field, or in
Yeah.
Navy, Army, Air Force, Marines. I can ask somebody in those services, and there's a couple other, obviously, but I can ask somebody in those fields a question, and if they don't tell me the right answer, I can be like, "Oh, you're a bullshitter. I already know that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about."
It's
anyways.
pretty easy to point them out, and we can talk about that on another day. We'll
totally do that on another stream. Yeah, let's talk about this bitch.
Yeah, and Dynacat actually has a decent amount of information. If Dynacat ever wants to come on for a Shanny shit on, and if she wants a link, she can come on now. But
yeah, that'd be fun.
She says she was never a secretary. She quote unquote worked at Subway. Yeah, she has the Subway sandwich artist certificate, and then that's about it. She didn't actually like work there. And
Which is
Irish Stew,
bullshit.
Irish Stew has a good comeback, of course.
Took her 4
Took her
days to walk
4
through the
days
door.
Well, to get to, they had to, take out a wall.
Hey Liz, sorry to say, but I had like I sent you a DM like earlier,
I
but I
got
had
you.
to get off.
No,
I got
that's
something to do
cool.
at 10.
I appreciate you coming by.
I'm really close because all that's left for me is not wash utensils. I was like, when the fuck is this bitch gonna use a dull knife, and 2, not wash that dull knife and just cross-contaminate the shit everywhere.
Damn,
It's
we
coming up.
got a little bit of time for that, bro.
It'll come up, bro.
Oh man, yeah. I'm sorry to keep you because I know you said to go a little bit ago. But
Oh no, don't worry about it. I really do enjoying here, but something came up and I have to go somewhere like around 10.
No
it's
worries,
totally
brother.
cool. Yeah, thank you, and we'll drop your links in the chat. I know Mango's about to do it here in a
All right,
second.
thank you. This was fun, Slim, with the whole bingo thing.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, definitely. We'll be doing it in the future, for sure. And we got other games to play as well. So everybody besides Rav, be looking forward to the other games we're going to play with watching videos. We're going to do that incorporation.
Yeah, it's we got stuff. Slim has the lowdown on games. So yeah, everybody told Rav to take care. He had to go. He should have been out probably like 15-20 minutes ago. But he's a great dude. Somebody, probably Mango. I'll drop Rav's link in the chat, but we'll watch her a little bit. Slim, I'm gonna kind of pass out to you because I do have to use the latrine a little bit.
Totally. No, let's keep watching, and we'll go over this.
We'll get her face off the screen, and I know Irish Stew he's just itching for that EVOO, but it hasn't happened yet.
Not yet.
Happened yet? I don't know. We shall see. Let's go.
And take my freaking time. Thank you, fibromyalgia.
Okay, everybody who has fibro.
So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna take
I didn't even
this
take a step away when I heard it.
and pour it on the pan.
Did she say
Voila.
EVO? No.
And then we're gonna go and make sure our hands are clean, because I'm just gonna wipe a little bit of this oil on here, but I want to wash my hands first. Because
she's actually gonna wash her hands? What the fuck? No way. She's actually. Oh, she's gonna wash them in her vagina. She's not gonna actually. Oh, never mind. I can't believe she washed her hands. This must be a recent video, and she must have saw Lizard's video about her not washing her hands. Okay, everybody in the chat, did it sound like she washed her hands properly?
Bam! Clean hands.
I don't think she washed her hands properly.
Let's go warm our hands on the, this, and spread it on. All right.
Should we call that unwashed hands, everyone, or not?
Don't you love the smell of olive oil? It is so wonderful. I love the smell of olive oil. Do you think that's weird? I love the smell. Oh.
I think you're already weird, bitch.
It just reminds me of
I don't
pizza
think you
dough
thinking...
and comfort and the smell of yeast. Oh, I just love the smell of olive oil. It's a very alluring smell to me. I think olive oil may be an aphrodisiac. I'm just saying.
Well, if you're not getting laid as much as she's not getting laid, even having a husband, you'd think that was an aphrodisiac. Why did she put those down first? You don't put...
And then
never
we
mind.
take the Santitas, these things. I will go and throw that in there. And we're gonna mix it.
Oh my god. I'm scared.
Oh my god. This is so wonderful.
This is
I really like to cook
like a horror show.
You guys are my true friends, 'cause you're watching me cook.
So singing
and it's
again.
Wonderful
If you
you
didn't,
like
click singing, click it now.
Ooh, this is a good ASMR moment. Let's all be quiet. Come on. Ooh.
Sorry about that.
I was hungry.
So yummy. All right.
I'm sorry.
I was
go
gonna
ahead.
eat food, and then she did that, and now I can't eat for like 5 days. I'm gonna
Oh,
fast
yeah.
now. Or...
I'm so glad I ate like an hour before we even started this shit. Cause like this is some of the this is absolutely
I can totally fast after watching her videos.
like I sorry, like I said, I was like blowing my nose, so I couldn't really hear what you're saying, but I can just feel like Stu losing his mind because she hasn't said EVOO yet. And it's just like, and you were saying like she washed her hands, right? She definitely didn't use soap, but that's
Yeah,
fine. She hasn't really touched anything yet, so I can understand just like rinsing them off. Especially, well, if you're like me and you're cooking like meat all of the time, you wash your hands constantly, so they'll dry out. But no, she's not gonna do that. But aside from the chip that's just gonna sit there, okay. I'll make something out of that. But why didn't she use like a brush? Why didn't she use like a brush to get it even?
Yeah.
On the
Why didn't she use a brush in her hair? She could have just like never mind. And
at least
Dana
she used water.
and Dana that's true. It gets sterilized in cooking, so that's not as crucial right then.
Well,
because she's not.
If you cook it properly.
Yeah, that was the other thing, and we're not talking about pork or some of the other eggs or some of the other things and chicken that would be. So yeah, you're right, but
yeah,
she never washes properly anyways. So.
Oh no. So what I wanted to say is, we're at the 1556 mark. At what point throughout this video do you think she's gonna get rid of that chip that's on the that's on here?
I bet 5 minutes.
Within 5 minutes, so like the 21-minute mark, 21-ish.
Yeah.
All right, I'll write these down. Everybody, put yours in the chat. I'm gonna play it.
Okay.
But we're gonna I'll put your stuff in the chat. I'm gonna give it a couple seconds because I know there's other delay. So I'll write yours down and I'll start. Okay. Let's go.
Play it.
Oopsie.
Now listen. We got to start on those pinto beans.
So the belly thing
gotta
is
stir that
definitely a
baby.
thing. If you have a belly, whatever,
Kinda get
her
it
belly's
warmed
been in the
up, you
scene
know what I mean?
way too long.
Okay.
Hold on.
Let's see
Let
what
me
I
get
have.
a utensil.
If anybody's won, also.
Okay.
Oh, I said I was gonna post that.
And fat
Stupid.
space is your free space. So the
big.
free space is fat
Like
space.
my husband's dead.
What?
All right.
Wait. Can
Did
you
she
play
say
that
her-
back, please? Wait,
Did
can
she
you
say
play
her
that
husband's
back?
dead? Hold on.
No, Dick. No.
So yummy. All right.
Go 20 seconds before the or faster than that. And
We're-
we don't need to
we're
see
about
that
get
much.
because I gotta post the link, so we'll get to
Now
it.
listen.
We're right.
Okay.
we're right there. Sorry.
We got to start on those pinto beans.
Look at that fucking belly. Oh my god, honey, that looks fake.
I gotta
It looks
stir
like
that
she's
baby,
a
though.
fake person.
Kind of get it a little warmed up. You know what
She
I mean?
does kind of look like, it literally looks like a fat suit.
I know, that's what I'm
Like-
saying. It looks fake as fuck. It's so weird.
Except everything else is congruent with that.
I know. No, I know. It's so weird.
Oh my god, dude. And Stu said it'll end up on the floor in 5 minutes. He might be right. I don't know. Oh, I should have bet whether she's gonna eat it or toss it. Too. Shit. All right, let's keep going.
And Bill, hands don't count as
Hold on.
utensils.
Let me get a utensil. Okay. Too big. Too big. It's like my husband's dead.
No, it's not, honey. That is a lie. There's no way that his dick is that. Nope. There's nothing. Nothing can be too big for that bitch. Seriously, like you could have a 20. No, sorry, and I'm not gonna go there. But look at. Never mind.
So, sorry.
Is there a
Sorry.
lying thing in the If something lying about
there-
her Jason's cock, if there was a
Oh, dude, that's actually fairly rare that she would do that because
because she never talks about him, really.
well, no. When she does talk about his junk, the joke is he's a baby carrot.
Yeah.
Because old boy is a baby carrot. He ain't hung like shit.
That's what I'm saying.
And like he oh, you saw their pages? You got the OnlyFans. You get the subscription. Because yes, that's all
Totally.
existent.
No, I remember her talking about it before.
Yeah.
We were watching something where she was like, "Oh, he's like small," or like she was dissing on him.
She'll talk shit about him straight to his face on
Baby
camera, but
Baby carrot Jason. Should we put that for the next one?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Okay, I got it written down in
that's actually,
notes.
Let's put baby carrot Jason, but also put up Jason compliment, because that's a really rare one that she'll actually do. But yeah, they sold. Okay. They sold like a onesie for like a baby. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And the on the graphic, it was something, I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was alluding to exactly that, the baby carrot. Not to like, oh, I'm the fucking, farmer, and here's the baby carrot or some shit like that. Like, no, it was
Yeah.
like, dude, get the fuck out of here. Sell that as an adult shirt, not as a child's onesie. Speaking of which,
yeah. That's
I have another link to drop in the chat. But go ahead. Sorry.
I remember you showing that or talking about that, or somebody did, where it was like, why are you doing that for the kids? Yeah. These people are disgusting no matter way, shape, or form that you hack it. I mean, this is an example of what you should not be as a human adult. Because I'm a cyborg time traveler, I can't associate myself with you humans exactly. But this is an example of what you should not do when you are a human.
and being a lizard person, having seen many a different planet with humans evolve on it, like, this is... I've seen this before. Don't do this. And like I've said, like, this is kind of the reason why I'm on YouTube. Like, my military mission ended because they were like, dude, just sit back and watch. We'll call you back if you need it. So, like, things are getting a little dicey, so be forewarned. But anyway, yeah, like, I totally understand. I mean, you and I, we have communications back and forth, not professionally, up in the telepathic space, but we definitely understand that, like, this is not how you should human a little bit better, and you won't be, well, you'll be actually, like, more of you would actually be Jeff Bezosing right now, but you guys, well, what do I say, look around, like, we've seen it before. You were there on the what was the one, whatever the fuck they called it. That one was fun. Anyway, but let's
let's keep going, because I want to see this disaster play out.
Let's continue on.
I have received a
What?
spun. Initiate can opener.
The granite countertop is 6 inches away.
Yeah.
Because we're just doing, like, beans on toast.
I like them crank can openers. I don't like the electric ones. There's something calming about
You're safe, Slim.
old fashioned
If you were gonna
can opener. You know what I mean?
if you were gonna make this video before, you could have just done that before. You could have put that off the side, already can opened. You could have, when you did the last cut. Never mind.
Well, she's doing this live. That's the thing. This is
Well,
actually
but-
a rebroadcast. But yeah, you're right. She
Okay.
could have And we've been over this. She has no idea how to make her like mise en place and open things and cut everything up. And you know, if you're gonna show people how to dice or chop or whatever, show them how to do it. But if you're gonna show them how to cook a dish, have everything set the fuck out. But
Why is she showing us this fake ass $2 can opener from
'cause she
Walgreens
she likes the crank can opener. That's why.
Yeah,
So
but why is she showing it? She doesn't need to show us it. She could have just cranked it and done it. Although that should have been opened already. But like, why am I looking at this right now, honey? That doesn't make any sense.
it's filler, man. You know, like I don't know. Again, like
Well,
this
everything
this
about her
a-
is filler because she's so fat.
Yeah.
Never mind. We'll just keep going.
Are you saying you'd like to fill her? Because I don't know.
I would do it once. I would try it once. I won't.
Hey man, go ahead. Just bring some soap or yeah, I don't know, a mask.
I'd have a kiddie pool and a snorkel and never mind. No, we'll talk about that later.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Let me smell this. Does it smell like nacho cheese? It's got all this like grease in it. Look at that. Ooh!
Oh, right onto the
My
stove.
dad's green chilies.
Should have put spilled on the stove.
Oh!
Spillage on the stove.
Okay, I'm gonna smell it now.
Doesn't even
Drink it?
attempt to clean it up.
Someone give me $5 and I'll drink it.
Honey, you
You're gonna
do
have to give me at
anything
least
for
$10.
$5. Yeah, I need a lot more than that.
I gotta pay for my children and their food in the house. You know how expensive this stuff is? It's
By
pretty
sit
darn expensive, let me
on
tell
your
you.
ass
And I
doing
don't know
nothing.
how to do it by myself.
Dude, it still
What?
aggravates. What's that?
No,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
I was just gonna say, it still just aggravates the ever living shit out of me that she's like, I have 2 kids, I do blah 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 blah, and do you know how? Shut the fuck up. I work 40 hours a week and stream like, what is it, like 16 hours a week. That's a lot. And this bitch, I fucking hate tooting my own horn like that, but this bitch, come the fuck on. I don't even do it for money. I do it as a hobby because everything else is stressful. The world sucks. So, like, what are you struggling through? You're struggling because you don't take care of your kids. That's why your kids aren't here. That's why your kids aren't in the fucking... sorry, go ahead.
Can we put that in the aches and pains? Her complaining about the aches and pains yet, or should we wait a little bit later for that?
Welcome back, Mango. I was gonna say, put that in... do in quotations, life struggles.
Okay, we'll do that.
And that'll be that. Just because
Okay.
these are motherfucker. I know people. Look, fuck's sake. I don't even want to get into it.
Because I
I've been over
can.
this. She's
So
a fucking
help me. I've been sitting on my ass for 3 years
You put
and there's
bad
nothing
acting
I
on
can
those dots,
do.
Why is that so hard
So-
for sitting?
I'll just let me see. $5 and I'll drink it. I'll just pour that right on the green chili stuff because I'm.
Only for $5, bitch. Come on, you should do it for way more than that.
bitch. You would have to pay me the $5 plus whatever that shit costs to make me eat it. That's disgusting. I'm sorry. It looks.
That's what I'm
fucking
saying.
gross.
More than $5. Well, she's
Yeah.
full of so much oil, anyways, that she would just be an oil barrel if she just drank more of it. So it wouldn't matter for her. For us, if we were to drink that, it would not be a good day for us. You know.
Oh, dude. Look at how greasy her hand is. Like I know she didn't like
And she-
wipe them off properly when she washed them. So, and yeah, I'm taking another screenshot because
Yeah,
this
do
is
it.
hilarious.
Yeah, it is.
We gotta get that in there. I gotta get these. I got a ton of things I gotta get over to OPA. I just have not done it. I'll do it after this stream. But
Greasy fingers.
yeah, that is so fucking. Ugh. Can't wait to see what. I wish he had a more clear one so we could Photoshop some shit in there, like Rev's skull.
classy that way. So $5.
Take care, Tina.
And I'll
Have
drink it.
a good rest of your day.
This putrid
There.
stuff right here.
Honey, why are you showing it to us in that
Okay,
way?
let me smell this.
Hang on a second. I'm sorry, what?
Do it by myself, cause I can. So help me. Silly stuff, cause I'm classy that way. So $5, and I'll drink it.
Ew.
This putrid stuff right here.
Do you see what she did?
You go first.
I thought she was gonna pour the stuff like on the chips, okay? She
Is that
didn't
not
have
on?
No, she didn't have a container. So she poured it on the back of the green chili can. So you imagine, like, okay, look at this lip. This lip here could actually hold probably that amount. It'd still be spilling over if you picked it up. She poured it on the back. The back is much more flat, so it's just, that's why it's just pouring off of here. This dumb fucking idiot didn't even get a cup or a glass to drain this shit out.
Yeah.
Where's it going?
That's what I was thinking. I'm glad you said it because, yeah.
Let's
See.
I just want to
Let's-
point out one more thing. When I say where's it going, like, look at the size of this pan. Okay, we all know, we more than likely know what a baking sheet looks like. Okay, size of this baking sheet right here, and where it's dripping off, and where her camera is. Okay, she's fairly close to her camera. Now think about a stove, where your stove is, your mom, your dad's, whoever's stove is, where it is in their house. What's between the counter and the stove?
A gap.
Yep. And where's all that shit going? And what
In
are
the
they gonna
floor,
do?
or yeah.
They're gonna bake, and it's just gonna cake on there, and then guess what gets in there? Bugs and bacteria. Oh my god. Just this one little thing is just a fucking nightmare for people like this.
Yeah, definitely. And look at her fucking face. Look at her fucking face.
Her face is the face, that's what she thinks about, like the grease and stuff that's coming out of that
Yeah.
can she bought, but like
But
that's the face we have over literally everything else.
she's doing, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, let's keep going.
Let's keep going. We got to keep this thing moving.
Okay, let me smell this. Let me smell this.
Why?
Now, do I
What do
have
you
the Rona?
No, you're.
Well, it doesn't really smell anything but like refried beans. Does it taste like anything?
Oh no.
Do you taste like anything?
Oh, I thought you was gonna take like a huge scoop.
Well, it kind of has a nacho cheese flavor. It doesn't matter. It's going to be good on the freaking nachos anyway. I don't know, man.
Wait.
I don't
wait.
know.
Damn, she's not staring at the camera as much. Wait.
If I drink that mess, Rev is going to have to relinquish the toilet. Probably. Probably, man. Probably. But I'm just going to do dollops.
Toilet
of this.
problems.
Wait, I was supposed to stir this first. What the fuck are you thinking, Shannon? Stir it. Make it loose. Loosen up. Loosen up. Ooh, feel that. Listen to that. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know, please.
Gentlemen,
that was...
I know you can relate to this sound. Okay.
Well, we know she knows how to fake it.
I
don't know. I don't know.
I don't know
know.
what to
I
say
mean,
about that. Like I threw up in my mouth a little bit. That was I'm all for I'm not for that anymore. Let's just say that. Please I'm going to go be a friar. Right. Can you remove my scrotal tattoo? Not that one, but the other one. But if you would.
that you can tell she needs to get laid for sure. From that, and honey,
How?
the boys should not know
What?
that's what that sounds like. It shouldn't sound like that, honey. If it sounds like that, you need to go see a doctor.
Yeah, either that or you might be using. There is such a thing as too much lube, like.
And that too, yeah.
Yeah, like. Just the. I've unfortunately seen some of this. So, that's through a drag stream. So, luckily it wasn't. Let's move on.
Listen to me.
Yeah.
No.
Don't be like saying that I'm all being sassy and stuff. I'm
Yeah.
just being comedian. Let me be a comedian, damn it. Enjoy your life.
Oh,
Try
Don't be
being a
hating
good
on
one.
me. Please.
that was horrible.
I'm
Comedians
just a
are
little
fun.
girl. I don't want to do anything bad to you. Just give me another chance, please. Hi, Laura. Thank you, Laura. You should have stirred some macaroni and cheese. Oh, yeah, we all know that mac and cheese sound. Woo! Bong, chicka, bow, bow. Woo boo, making my family.
I imagine, like, she sounds more like that pink slime that chicken nuggets are made out of, like when it comes out of the tube in the factory. Something like that.
I gotta stand up and do this. You see me? I'm like such a professional. I'm like, nah, I gotta stand up and do this. My face needs to be like face down in the food. I want to see that. I want to hear it. I want to like see the glory of the food, what it can turn into. Like,
Mango, when you make nachos, you normally just
I'm gonna have
glob
to wash
shit
my
on there,
hands
right?
after this. This is some messy
Just plop
nacho
it on.
stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh,
It's
did that
some
chip
messy
ever-
nacho stuff.
Did we get rid of the chip before? Oh, where did the chip go? We forgot about the chip. Chip's been gone for chip hadn't been gone for too long.
Just put that whole can on there, because why not? You're not going to eat it for anything else. So might as well put it on. Put the whole can on.
Put the
There.
whole can on.
And then I'll put the juice
Fine.
back in there. So I'll...
I just fucked up my thing here. So, for anybody that is a competent human being, I can probably turn this down. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, I still would eat those nachos, test my fortitude. Bill, I know you would eat most of, you would eat basically anything Shanny cooks to test your fortitude. But I would, you know what, Bill, I would rather just cook you a really nice meal. I'll go all out to cook you a very nice meal rather than you ever have to eat this shit. Even to test yourself. And my shirts are appropriately sized. Get out of here. I wouldn't know anything about that. I haven't seen any pictures of you wearing some awesome t-shirts. Awesome t-shirts. What awesome t-shirts could I see you wearing that would show that you actually know how to size your stuff? I don't get it. I don't know. What could we do? Let's see. What could we do? There we go. Is that the one? Is that it? Oh, I wonder. Damn it. There we go. That's the one. Is it? Is that it? That is it. Could you get one of these shirts? I wonder if you guys have any shirts. I wonder if there's a link to get any of these shirts. To get one of these shirts in colors. These shirts do come in different sizes and colors and for different body shapes and types. And if you want more, I can make more. So go ahead and get those. If you like these little pendants, by all means, buy one. I worked kind of hard on these. They're pretty cool. But yeah,
buy his shit.
Yeah, buy my shit. And Mango knows I'm just being facetious. She knows all about the secretion shirt. She's the one who basically made that. So anyway, yeah, there'll be a link. There's a link below, and there'll be a link in the chat in no time at all. I'll post it in just a second. But yes, not bad Shannon. Bad Slim or bad Mango, not Slim, Mango for not globbing her shit onto the nachos.
I'll do
Glob your
the
shit,
bet
Mango.
if you want. But let me wash my hands real quick.
Wait, she fucking washed her hands twice this time? Oh my god, that's amazing.
That's a fucking record, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
You see how smart
didn't
my
dry 'em
oven
off.
is?
Okay. So I want to cover this because it actually bothers me a little bit. So there's a question posted on the internet at some point where people were like, so why do I have to like use a towel to dry off, and why does the towel get dirty? There's still a lot of shit in that water that's on your skin. So you have to pull that water off. The water reacts with things that are on your skin, and it mixes with it. So if you don't dry them off, you don't pull any of that stuff off. Even if you rinse your hands and then dry them off with a towel, that's way better than doing what she just did. Because that water, when she touches that stove, all that nasty, all the bacteria, all that contamination, it's just gonna latch onto that water. And if you haven't noticed, I mean, if you haven't, been around in the 20th or 21st century, water is kind of like the really important thing for life. So that's what life kind of latches on to. And you don't want to really keep it where life that you don't want to live exists. Which is why Nestle is there. Anyway, let's move on.
I accidentally turned this on and it knew it had things that were plastic on it. Yep.
That's the only reason your house didn't just burn down,
This
bitch.
stove soon. This computerized,
Thank goodness it's not a gas stove.
smart stove.
Squandered
I
away.
barely used it. I've barely been able to enjoy it. And I'm gonna lose it all.
Slim's got that fight or flight look.
She
God's will.
just predicted her
God's
whole
will.
life. She's gonna lose it all.
She is? That's true.
So, the next
You're
thing
right. Oh, did you
is
see
I'm
that?
gonna open up.
Oh, I don't want to go back too much. Ooh, 24 minutes. By the way, the chip is gone. I'm not sure when the chip left, but the chip is gone. The chip has been removed from the stove.
I think she
So-
hit her fat flab on it and it got flung off.
So we're at the it's around probably it's around the 20-minute mark that the chip leaves. So the chip is confirmed. Chip is gone. We are chipless at this point. But I forgot what else I was gonna say. Oh yeah, her arm. Did you see that? I'm only gonna go back
Yeah.
a couple seconds, but Let's see that action. This is physics. This is Newton's laws in motion, folks.
God's will, God's will, God's will,
Watch it.
God's will.
Thank goodness it's a Coke Zero.
So, the next thing
God.
is I'm going to open up these diced green chilies that's been absorbed
She almost slapped
by
herself on
the
butt
bean
with that.
juice. So, it probably give us some, like, extra flavor.
Did you hear what she just said?
Yeah.
It's got the bean juice, but did you watch like everything before then? She had the can flipped over, so she flipped the can over, and she's like, "Oh, it's gonna be with the bean juice," rather than opening the can and putting the bean juice in there, which these are green chilies. You know what you're in Colorado. You should know green chilies. You've probably been you grew up in San Diego, so you know what the fuck a green chili is.
And same here in Colorado, we actually do have a lot of like pseudo Spanish dishes. So yes, I would know.
Yeah, and it's like no, they're gonna have a lot of liquid in them.
But I'm gonna drain these.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna drain. If she's gonna drain
So
them,
you
why
want
would
to know a quick trick how to drain stuff without using a strainer? The many stages of grief cooking edition.
Actually, no. You would poke a hole in one end and then the other, and then tip it.
Drain it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, man.
Well, for this, maybe
I know
if
we
you
all
wanted,
get
like,
it broken. This mother.
She took the whole
you
lid
know,
off.
trucker.
She cut. Oh my god! She cut the whole fucking thing.
Why are you sitting in a chair while cooking? Well, honey, there's this thing called fibromyalgia
Oh, there it goes
mixed
again.
with osteoarthritis.
Ooh, put that one up
And
next time.
me standing for long periods of time can be dangerous for me because I could take a fall, especially after me
that's
having
why,
a walking
honey.
like I did
Yeah.
today.
Right.
So I'm gonna take these green chilies and drain them. Now I'm teaching you a trick.
So aches and pains,
Without
go ahead and
using a
put that
strainer.
in
You
as
just
well.
press down
Yeah.
and you turn it
This isn't a
until
trick.
there's no juices left. You see how it like slowly like
That's
fills
not
up
how
the
you do
juice?
that.
That's what you do when you do it over your
That's not how you do that.
your sink.
What you're supposed to do is you cut it until there's a small sliver of can lid left, and then you squeeze it down, tilt it over until you can drain the liquid out, whether it's tuna or green chilies or whatever. And if you want to save it, then you put it into a dish. You don't pour it onto the bottom of another fucking can, and then that's how you get rid of that. But you don't cut the lid all the way off because otherwise you have two pieces of metal just flying around that are both razor sharp.
You can cut
You could
yourself
have
easily.
one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's easier to just push the can lid into the can and throw it into the trash because it's harder for that to cut somebody or cut through your garbage, and then you have to probably not pick it up and let it blow in the wind like this idiot. So sorry. Stu says hold the lid in the can, turn the can upside down. Easy. Too easy. I feel attacked by how much her stomach is out in that tiny shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
And then you wash your hands because this stuff's gonna burn.
There you go.
Why is she all of a sudden so worried about washing her hands? But she's not doing it right anyway.
No, she's not. And oh, dude, okay. Do you see what I'm seeing on the cabinets? Well, not only on the cabinets and on the drawers. Oh no, that's the texture of the wood. Never mind. I thought that was all just like drippage.
Oh,
Never
that was
mind.
so
There's
gross.
like, yeah, there's actual like texture to this. I was like, are you shitting me? All of like the tar and everything is dripping down. No. That's
Well, remember when we looked at her fridge the last week or something? Like there was like one spot that was supposedly clean from the kids wiping their hands across it, but the rest of it was just covered in crap.
yeah, because they don't clean anything. That's why I was alarmed. But I just saw something. Do you see what I see in this frame? Does everybody see what I see in this frame?
I can't see it with this side.
Look to the right. Top right.
I can't see it.
Can't see it? You don't see what I'm seeing?
What is that?
That's mold, dude.
That's mold. Oh fuck.
That's how mold like grows in circles, like.
Yeah, no, yeah, definitely.
You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah, totally. Make it full screen if you could, Lizard.
Oh, gonna make it full screen. All right. Is that a little bit better?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I see what you're saying. And the hood is filthy too, Mango.
Right. Because when you cook, things go up. And when things go up, they come down. And when they hit something while they're going up, it sticks there. Especially when you're cooking things that are fatty, like this bullshit. But let's continue on. Yes, it is. The towel.
Oh yeah,
we don't
this
have the
is my
towel.
favorite part.
We haven't had the cat shirt yet.
I love the taste.
Oopsie.
Of
So, hold on. Do you think before she's still hasn't wiped off her fucking hands? Do you think she's gonna waste these chilies or actually like put them back into the can or like get the majority onto the dish?
She's gonna waste them.
Okay, yeah, I'm thinking the same. Plus, why are your hands still wet? Sorry.
of green chilies. That dribbled down my face.
Oh, you were right. 100%.
That's gonna burn. Hold on a second. Let me do something incredibly gross and nasty. Oh, I love
She's
how they
on
taste,
stream.
and
She had the
they're mild, so
opportunity
it's
to
not
clean
like
herself in a
really,
real
like,
way, and
big,
she used her fucking.
like heaviness to them, I guess you could say. Oh, these are such the goodest, tastiest freaking things ever. I love these green chilies in the world.
Singing again.
In
Yes,
case you haven't noticed,
Irish
I'm one
stew.
of those cooks that taste her
To
ingredients.
answer your question.
Because you never know if you have a bad ingredient. So you might as well
Nachos?
taste your ingredients than putting them in your dish and then having your whole dish spoiled.
Yeah,
So,
I hate using paper towels because
Little
they're super
chef
wasteful. They're super
knowledge.
useful, but I hate using them. That looks like
little
absolute
chef
dog
knowledge
shit.
there. Taste your ingredients to see if they're fresh. Because there's nothing more uglier than tasting something that's not fresh and not good. And
Really fast. I hate using paper towels as well, but when you're tattooing or you're body modifying, the only way that you can keep things clean is to use paper towels. I hate doing it as well, but that's how you keep things clean. So, I mean, honey, just, use a little bit more disposable and you won't have as many problems in bed with your yeast infections and other things. Never mind.
Exactly. Yeah, when you're dealing with like biological fluids, I'm not adverse to using something disposable. Burn that shit. I don't care if it's a newspaper or something expensive. If it's got blood on it, burn that shit. Who cares? It's better for the rest of the population. But like paper towels like in the kitchen, I use those for very sporadic reasons to like clean up. I usually use those to clean up the floor if I spill something, because then I don't have to use a towel on the floor and wash it. I can just throw the shit away. But like use something. Have a towel. I have multiple towels. Sometimes I have what are they called? Like a bath towel. I'll even use that if I'm out. If everything else is being washed, I'll just be like, okay, well, I have a clean bath towel. I'll use that. Put it through the fridge and use that for, whatever I'm going to cook. And then it goes into the wash because, well, it's a huge bath towel. It's a lot of surface area. I'm not gonna contaminate my back with fucking chicken grease. But, like, that's me. I'm super clean. This bitch didn't even attempt. She didn't make a fucking attempt. And,
Yes. Mango, you got it right. Yeah.
Mango's right. I primarily use towels for when I pierce, but...
in the kitchen or when you're doing that, just keep those and then just keep washing and just make sure that everything else is clean.
there's nothing wrong with having 100 hand towels. Fuck it. You're gonna wash shit anywhere anyway. They're small. They don't take a lot of room. Whatever. They're super
Exactly.
cheap.
And if they start getting frayed or you can't use them anymore, throw it away and grab a new one out of the 20 pack that you have or the 12 pack or whatever, and then use as many as you need. It doesn't matter because you can clean those. You just keep clean.
It's super wasteful, but you know what? It's better than dying or getting sick. Like her husband gets sick all about her cross contamination. And let's get back onto these skeptical nachos or scotchos. Anybody in the mood for some scotchos?
On your food, you know what I mean?
I am. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more water.
So beautiful.
Here you go. It's all you, Slim.
Oh, so beautiful. Look at that. That's gorgeous. That is some gorgeous stuff. All right.
I don't know, honey. I don't think that's gorgeous. I don't think you did that in the right order.
I gotta open.
We should have put screwing up a recipe.
These sliced olives. I gotta open that. I'm just gonna open it up a little bit because I'm gonna drain the juice. So hold on a second.
She still doesn't know how to drain the juice right. Where is she draining it?
You know what? I like that. Look at this can is like really full. Look at that. That's full of olives.
And it should be.
I was thinking it would be like half olives, but it's not. And then we save the other. Look at that. Look at that.
It looks like shite.
Yummy.
Exactly.
We're gonna
Irish.
save the other half for our tacos. Ooh. So yummy. Okay. Next ingredient, of course, is no other than Mr. Mexican style cream cheese. Family size. We're just gonna tear this baby open if we can.
Her
Good
belly
God,
is
do
so
I have
big.
the scissors? Where's the scissors? Do we have any scissors down here? Get the knife. Get the knife. Get the knife. Get the knife.
That is weird.
Woo!
If we had weird phrases or odd things that she says,
There we
mark
go.
that.
It's open. Look at that. Look at the different colors of the cheese and look at the cut. It's such a large cut.
Show me, honey.
Oh. You don't think I'm not going to taste the cheese, of course. Of course I'm going to taste the cheese. It's cheese.
The reason why she
love
cooks
cheese.
is because she can eat
Da-dum.
all of the
I
ingredients
love
beforehand.
cheese. Da-dum. I love cheese. Da-dum. Yes, I do.
And singing again. If you hadn't marked that off, mark off singing. Horrible singing is what I should have made it.
Mm-hmm. 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 You know what I mean. Oh yeah, we're going for seconds.
Yeah, anybody
should I
should
go for
be hanging
thirdsies?
out there.
Should I go
stomach
for
on the
thirdsies? Oh
screen,
yeah, we're going
Mango.
for thirdsies. We're gonna
Even
have
me.
another pass. Woo!
Do you see me showing off my
Of the
stomach on
cheese.
streams? No,
Oh,
I just show
four
off
too. We're
from
gonna do 4 passes.
here up. I mean,
of
there's
the
no reason
cheese.
for us to see
There we
anybody's
go, baby.
stomach on stream.
She. Sorry. I'm just gonna say, I was in the other room, just laughing my ass off when she started doing the "I love cheese" because I wanted to pull that up, but I didn't have it on the I didn't have it set up. From wait. Wait, maybe. I don't know. I don't.
I love the drum beat she put in between.
Dude, what does she love? Cheese.
Yeah.
I love. I don't have it right. I don't have it set up. Damn, I was gonna play it from Irish Stew. Stew, put the I Love Cheese song in. I don't know where I had it, but sorry about that. Go ahead. You were gonna say something.
That's great. That's great. Yeah, please put that in there. 'Cause she was like, "Oh, she's done." It's like,
oh yeah,
whoa,
yeah.
you're adding.
But the anyway, go on. Sorry, I gotta.
And now
Keep
we
walking.
have
like
to
out of
put
breath.
this
laughing my ass off.
in the oven.
Okay.
And we're just gonna let it stay there until it gets nice and melty and delicious. You usually can tell by the
Oh, we need
smell.
to like not cooking it long enough. Needs to be another one.
By the smell.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I need some tomato. Well, I'm not going to cook the tomatoes. I want my tomatoes fresh on my nachos. Don't you worry. I got some tomatoes. Don't you worry about that. That's coming soon. Them tomatoes. Mm-hmm.
Guaranteed they're not fresh. They're probably like pre-chopped.
They're coming soon.
And nobody in her house is coming soon.
Well, I'm gonna put this here in the oven. Ah, chair. You gotta move.
Really? Like they.
Oh,
Yeah, it's getting a little cloudy outside. It might rain.
You
Don't
go
let-
in
don't make
there.
me shiver already.
Enjoy nachos.
Oh my god, that ass shot. I know it's barely any of it, but yeah, and her terrible accent is.
Still more than the rest of the population. Oh my god.
How could
You
you
can tell I've
believe
done
in-
some
never mind.
service work because I'm like cleaning up as I go.
That was not cleaning up, honey.
That's just how I do it.
That's literally how everyone should do it. Do you guys not like clean as you go?
That's how the world works. You have to clean stuff in between using it.
Yeah, like when I cook, yeah, I might use a couple pans at once or something like that. Excuse me, and with a sink full of dishes like I have. But no, I'll like I'll clean off my cutting boards, my knives and stuff as I go, because those little things are what get in the way, like the forks and stuff. So you clean as you go, and especially your area, if you spill anything, clean it up then, so it won't get moldy and gross like this, and you want it to clean up later. You dig?
Yeah, like her face.
And yeah, and don't do this to your face. Like, I don't know, whatever she's not doing or doing.
Maybe some green onions. I didn't
Does she
get any
have
green
food
onions.
in
Do
her
I
hair?
have cheese in my
Over here
hair?
on the right? Yeah, she's got
Oh
cheese in
my
her hair.
God.
Oh my god, I just noticed it right before.
No, it's not cheese.
It's still there.
The pinto beans.
Yeah.
That's how gross this
Dude.
motherfucking bitch is. She's got it.
Pinto beans. I gotta wash my hands. My hands been in my hair, and according to OSHA laws, if your hands are in your hair, your hands are unclean, and you must wash them. Okay.
I learned that at Subway. Oh my fucking. She's not gonna wash her hair though. Don't.
And she's not gonna do anything right.
Oh my god, dude. Should we essentially count it as cross-contamination at this point? Because she hasn't
Thank you,
wiped her
Stephanie.
hands off.
That is
All right.
definitely cross-contamination
Now.
at this point. Like, we've gone
Yeah.
past that.
Dude.
This is my cutting board. I
I want that specific cutting board.
That is pretty cool.
Now, I don't want like a cutting board, like I want that one. the
You
one
want
she
that one
has, yeah.
specifically. Okay, I get what you're saying.
Now, I'm pretty sure this one was left in the apartment. It's gone. It's never going to be found. But I would love to have this one, because if this thing were mailed to me, if these two ever mailed any of the things that I actually like would buy from them, all I want to do is take my UV light to it. That's it. I just want to look at it and just be like, okay, this is how it came to me. And that's it. But yeah, that is a sweet ass cutting board. Not gonna lie. I think the real question, Mango, is why are there beans in her hair? And it's because she's a disgusting ass bitch.
Yeah.
I got this cutting board in a whole set when I first moved into this place. I thought it was so pretty because I love my kitty cats and I love peacock feathers. I think peacocks are so pretty. I love the colors, like the turquoise. And
She definitely loves
feather,
cock.
and how it's kind of like translucent almost.
Well, apparently, if you ever seen her husband, she doesn't really like it. Sorry, I just took my straw to the door. It really fucking hurt.
So, I got
Those
some
aren't
interesting
No.
pepper. This is called the Aloha pepper. Look at the colors.
Okay, never mind.
This is an Aloha pepper.
It just looks like a hybrid.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
I'm wondering how it tastes.
I imagine really sweet.
That is, it's like an heirloom, like tomato, but it's a pepper.
God, that fucking hurts so much.
That is gorgeous.
I'm really not a fan of like red and yellow peppers. I don't like
So
sweet
I got
peppers.
them,
I
and
like
what I'm
the
gonna do is I'm
green
gonna slice
peppers,
them up,
where I stick
and I'm
to
gonna
them,
fry
so-
them up so they're nice and delicious. And then I also got these gorgeous hothouse tomatoes because I figured one could be for the nachos, and the other one could be for the tacos. It all works out. It all comes together.
You want to take that one?
Oh, that's so horrible. Go for it before I chime in. I want to hear your take on it first. And that's exactly when his internet glitches out. Okay, one tomato for each one. I don't think that's enough for all of them, but it's still. And then, honey, you've never tried these peppers or these vegetables. Why are you going to use them if you've never tried them? You want to try something before you use it in a recipe. And then go ahead, Lizard.
It's actually I'm making sure my connection's good. But there's thunder outside, and I have my laundry out, so I have to go get that.
Okay.
But
Go do that right quick.
I'll do that. But yeah, you're 100%. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Is 2 tomatoes for all of those nachos. You need both of these tomatoes, at least 1.5 of these tomatoes for those nachos, and then I would say one, probably another. You would need 3 tomatoes total for this whole thing. You need at least
At the
one.
least. Yeah, at least. I mean, and tomatoes, you might as well have 4. Why the fuck not? But go ahead.
You got.
You cut out again, brother.
Saute.
His internet's gonna be wonky for a minute.
We're gonna see if it tastes like a red or orange. Properly for you.
Is it really choppy out there for all of you?
I got some nice skills. So what you want to do is you want to cut off the top
It's coming
like
back.
that. See? Cut off the top.
Well, damn it, that's no fun. Do you think she's gonna actually try it, or do you think she's gonna just start making stuff without trying it? I think she may try it. I hope he gets back here soon, because if he just backs out and comes back in, it probably will reset him and make it so that everything's working again. but that doesn't always work. How closer is anybody to a bingo? Put it in the side chat. I am 1 away from a bingo. Okay, he's probably going to come back in a second. I'm sorry that you have to see my punk ass this large in your screen. I'm sorry about that. But everybody in the side chat, let us know how many squares you are away from a bingo. You're 1 away, Mango? Okay. I'm 1 away as well. I'm 2 away in 2 different spots besides the 1. So I'm almost at a couple bingos really soon. And let's see if anybody else is getting there as well. I mean, we could get more viewers if I just stood up, right? Oh, yeah, never mind. That's later. Okay. I'm sure he'll be back here in a second. If not, then we'll make an early night of this. I don't know if I'm gonna do my game night tonight in a couple hours. We'll see. We'll see how long this goes. I might do game night tonight on my channel. So make sure everybody goes and subscribes to my channel and watches some stuff and gives me some interactions on my channel. That would be nice. I don't have the access to show anything other than my face, so I'm sorry that we're all seeing this. Hopefully he'll get here soon. There we go. Okay.
Sorry about that.
No worries, we understand.
Give me a second. I gotta. It shut off. It started to rain. Got out there just in time. I gotta fucking. Whew. I gotta catch my breath. But
Totally.
where did we stop off? Where was she at? Last
As
I
soon as
left-
she started doing all the pepper stuff, so
Okay.
get to where she started putting the peppers down on the plate, I guess.
All right, I'll do that. I gotta find my patrol cap real quick, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, totally.
Again,
there we go. Like started there. Yeah, started there.
Right. Sorry about that, and sorry for all the interruption, but we'll get back into it.
This is an aloha pepper. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm wondering how it tastes. It's like an heirloom like tomato, but it's a pepper. That is gorgeous.
Look at her fucking eyes. She looks like she's
So
about
I got
to
them,
fall
and what I'm
asleep.
gonna do is
So
I'm gonna
funny.
slice them up, and I'm gonna fry them up so they're nice and delicious. And then I also got these gorgeous hot house tomatoes because I figured one could be for the nachos, and the other one could be for the tacos.
I love how she calls them a house tomato.
It all works
Just
out.
tomato,
It
bitch.
all comes together. And then these are going to be wonderfully sauteed. Oh, we're going to have a good night here in this household. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're going to see if it tastes like a red or orange pepper. Maybe it doesn't taste like any of that. But we're going to find out. Now, I'm going to stand up for this because let me
Oh god, that's so
let me
gross.
aim this properly for you, because I got some knife skills. Just want to let you know.
No, you don't.
I got some knife skills. So what you want to do is you want to cut off the top like that. See?
So
Cut
dull
off the top.
knife. Go ahead and mark that one.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't.
That knife should have went through without even thinking about it.
But go ahead.
No, that was it.
Oh, yeah. I was just gonna say knife skills 0. Fucking. Well, she's at least using the right knife this time. And I did find my patrol cap, so thank you. Sorry
Yeah,
about that.
thank goodness.
But yeah, I didn't expect it to rain today. So yes, thank you, Blaine. Slim's poise did save the day. Blaine's
Yep.
fucking awesome. So, all right, let's continue. So if you
Let's see
have
what
dull
she says
knife,
about this.
go ahead.
That's how you
Put it
properly
on your
cut
bingo card.
Yeah.
a pepper. You just cut off the top. And then you make a slice here. That's how you not cut yourself, right? And you just pour it
Don't
open,
cut that way.
pull out this stuff, like so. And you want to just slowly, remember to knuckle yourself.
No,
Slowly.
you don't know. You don't do it like that.
Slice away.
Nope. You're gonna slice
That's
your
not
knuckles
how
off.
this. Yeah, that's.
You slide across your fingernails, not your knuckles.
There we go.
Chop. Dull ass
And then the
knife.
top of the pepper, you just slice it and quarter it. Got it. Let's try this. Let's see how this is. Let's see how this is.
This is wrong in so many fucking ways. So you remember to nickel yourself.
Oh my God.
Remember to knuckle yourself.
Jason, you need to get down here and try this pepper.
Oh, there's a Jason.
You have to try this.
Oh,
Oh,
that's what you got to do. Like exaggeration. Sorry, I keep putting that up. The exaggerating the flavor or something like that. Huh? I can't hear you at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got an issue.
Can't hear me anymore.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
I don't know. You
Okay.
now you're coming in.
Okay.
Um,
Hold on. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, I don't know what happened, but we should have put it down like a ridiculous hyperbole when eating. Like the flavor is not that good. It's not that good. It's an okay pepper. It's like, oh, this is what you should be saying, like what it tastes like. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how you would describe that. But you there?
Yeah, it was just a writing down.
Oh, sorry,
Exaggeration on flavor, on taste.
Okay, I thought you were
Yeah,
like
yeah.
working on the audio still. My bad. Oh, yes.
I think I
and
got
Mango.
that fixed. So
Okay, yeah, you're good. You're coming in clear. Yeah, Mango is 100% right. She's doing everything
My
wrong.
everything. wrong.
God. It is like a cotton candy pepper. I'm not kidding you. It is the most beautifulest, sweetest, most gorgeous tasting pepper I've ever put in my mouth. You need to try Aloha pepper. It is that wonderfully beautiful. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's pretty looking. They were asking if this was washed before
Yes.
you cut it, right?
Of course.
Yeah. That's somebody was
That was a
Hey.
straight up lie.
Yeah. One thing before, just really quick. So if you're gonna make a new dish with a new type of food, you should try it before you should manicure your dish to the food. She just made the food first and then said, "Oh, I'm gonna put in a new type of something." Didn't manicure it, and then she's gonna try it after. And now you're trying to fix the dish after you've already made it, which is way harder than actually fixing the dish first.
Right.
Did I put
That's-
that correctly?
Yeah, you said that perfectly fine because you can add flavors, you can never take them out. So if you don't know what something tastes like, if these peppers happen to be like really extremely sweet, and you're just like, oh, well, I don't want that on these nachos. These are supposed to be spicy nachos. I don't want that sweet flavor is just gonna not mesh well. So like, yeah, you should that's what I was saying between I like green peppers because they're like a spicier, milder taste, whereas orange, red, and yellow are a sweeter taste,
Sweeter,
at least to
totally.
me. So
Yeah.
I prefer not to have those because it's different. It'll change your dish, but you have to be cognizant of that. It's the difference between using chicken and beef at that point. Biff. Fucking Christ, Shane. Mega says a lot. I'm gonna read these off real quick before
Yeah, totally.
jumping
Yeah,
in.
no, let's do that. Yeah.
She says cotton candy grapes are a real thing. Yeah, I've heard of those, which they sound really good. But cotton candy peppers are not a thing. Stop it, Shannon. Yes. And I have 3 specimens that I got that I have yet to use. Why? Because I have to taste it alone and then experiment on leftover proteins and vegetables from other meals I make, so I know what works with what. Yeah, exactly. You don't know. Okay, it's the old adage of a tomato is a fruit, but it doesn't belong in a fruit salad. Am I wrong? I don't know. Go ahead.
And this bitch has never experimented with any flavors. She just like thinks she knows how to make a dish, and then just goes with it, and then throws everything in the kitchen sink in it to think that she's making it like a better dish. But honey, simpler is better sometimes. I mean, you don't need to put 150 ingredients in it. I am not saying that you shouldn't if you are an actual food connoisseur, you actually know how to cook, or you understand that. Because I was dating she was one of the top 3 chefs in Denver, and we could go to almost any restaurant, and we could walk in and they would seat us. Like there were waiting lists for like 2 months for certain restaurants.
Jeez.
And she could literally just like we would go to the bar after she got off work, we'd get drunk, and she'd go, "Hey, you want to eat here?" And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, because they were like such.
Of course I want.
Yes, yeah, but I'm like, okay. And so she'd get on the phone and be like, "Hey, I'll be there in 10 minutes." Do you ever call a restaurant and be like, "I'll be there in 10 minutes"? No, that's only what like those restaurateurs actually. So then I drive us to the place, and then we just walk right in. And because she had taught those people how to make, taught them how to cook, they would just hand us dishes for free. I mean, they're just like, try this, because she's the one who taught them how to cook. And so we'd get all this free alcohol. See, I didn't know this at the time, but we're getting all this food and we're drinking. And then at the end of the night, they're like, here's a $5, your bill is $5. You paid for like the first something of something. And I'm like, we just ate so much food. And so that was wonderful.
Would be the point. I would be like, the fuck it is. I'd be like, no, I gotta give at least, 100.
Well, we would tip 20. Shit, no, we would tip $20 to $40 for sure, because all our friends were the ones getting the tips. So that's what we did, is we tipped very well.
But course, we would go to I would feel so bad getting so much for free. I mean, that's so fucking wild. Oh, that's so good though. Go ahead.
We were getting the sample platters of stuff. So I mean, we were getting a taste of everything, but we weren't getting full dishes. So like they were making a dish for somebody else, right? And we would get the little bit of leftover, you know what I'm saying? They're like, "Oh, we're going to make a tiny bit extra and then hand it to, so it wasn't like we were getting these huge dishes, but it was so cool to go out and get like the most beautiful tasting foods for these high-end restaurants.
Yeah, you might have gotten like a 24-course meal, but it was small little appetizer size bites that are like aesthetically pleasing, as well as just heaven on the tongue. So like I can totally understand that, and that, dude, I'm jelly. Dude, give me that peanut butter. Fuck yeah.
Before we start the video again, the other wonderful thing is they were giving us high-end alcohol to complement the dishes as well. So they're like, "Here, try this wine with this, or try this with this," and you're like, "Oh, that's so dank," like it was so great.
I gotta start. Like, I'm fairly good at cooking pork, especially like pork loins, cheap pork loins, but and pork chops. So I gotta start learning how to pair that with wine, because I know pork goes the best with wine as far as I've heard. So I
Yeah,
really wanna
Mingo,
try
let him
that.
know.
Yeah, Mango, let me know. If anybody wants my pork chop recipe, well, you'll just have to meet me in person, and we'll get pork chops and I'll cook them on the grill, because they'll be delicious. And you'll see how fucking, like you said, simple is better. So, yeah. But anyway, let's see her fuck this up. And if anybody had Jason on there, yeah, go ahead, because Jason's there. We got a Jason, and the wild Jason appeared. I can't do this.
Sorry.
I'm gonna give people a little bit of time before I say bingo
Oh
because
my
I
God,
have
yeah,
that.
real high.
But we'll
Sugar
go a little
count,
longer.
Sugar count.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
you got the bingo
Oh,
finally?
I
Or
gotta give this to
first?
my guinea
Sweet,
pig.
alright.
Will, taste this pepper and give it to the guinea pig.
No,
Taste
don't.
one.
No,
Don't do
no, don't give it to the guinea pig. No,
Nope.
not the, no. Fuck.
Don't do that. The guinea pig, it could still have capsaicin in it, and the guinea pig could be, sensitive to that, and that's just one thing. You don't know. Look it up.
So unfortunately for domestic animals, they are only supposed to be fed a certain diet. You're not supposed to go outside of the diet that a domestic animal, just like a wild animal, will not
Right.
eat outside of its own diet. If it's domestic, you're supposed to say, I learned that the hard way by killing a handful on accident or making sick some of my smaller animals. I didn't understand as a 20-year-old or in my 20s that if I fed them off their diet, that it was going to cause them to
Right.
get sick. And I had to take animals
Yes.
to the hospital. They told me, oh, why is this happening? Your diet, did you feed them the right diet? And you go,
Right.
oh, no, McDonald's isn't the right diet.
No. You gotta. You actually have to feed them good food, and it's not.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
terribly expensive to give your pets good food. If you are
Yeah.
feeding your carnivorous animal, a vegan diet, you do not deserve to own that animal. Go fuck yourself. That's horrible. I don't
the
care
oth-
who you are. That just pisses me off. Sorry, it's just a little tangent I have to go on
Totally.
because
Before we start, I want to say really quick, don't give your animal human treats. Find out the treats that are made for that animal. So there are treats you can give, like when you have a guinea pig or you have a rat or something like that. They make the little itty bitty sweet treats for them. So give
Right.
them those treats and not your human treats, because then they will get diabetes or they will get heart problems, and you don't want to see your little one expire quicker than it should. And I used to raise rats, and I've seen like 50 of my little babies expire, and it was heartbreaking every single time that I had to watch one of them not be here anymore. So make sure, be just like humans, feed them properly, and they'll last longer.
And just like your Tamagotchi, just if you feed it, it'll last longer.
Yeah, exactly. And if you don't feed it after midnight, it won't turn into a gremlin. Oh, that's sorry, that's something different.
It's gremlins.
One, and I want to get yours. Try that. That is the sweetest pepper you'll ever try. Isn't that delicious? Give that to the guinea pig. He'll love it.
He doesn't even know what delicious.
Give that to
tastes like.
Cheech.
Yeah, do they have the taste receptors for that,
That's
or
so-
do they taste
oh.
the things that they need?
Oh, you can feel the vitamin
It's like-
C coming.
Have you ever been like starving? I'm saying like you haven't had food in at least 24 to 36 hours.
I have been homeless a couple times or lived on the street when I was younger. A couple times. There have been times where we were stuck in the desert. Yes, I have been close to. I have understood hunger to some extent. Let me put it that way.
So when you actually have like talking about a meal, if someone brought to you a steak with asparagus and potatoes, you would taste every single thing in that, right? Right. That's kind of, I feel like that's where animals are more at. Anybody, Rachel, if she's a vet tech or a veterinary assistant, I think. She would know a little bit better. Anybody that is willing to know more or willing to educate me on animal taste, I would love to know. But that's what you're tasting. You're tasting the things that you really need. So you're tasting the vitamins, the minerals, the water, the that's what the flavors really are.
When you go camping, even, you will get a
Yeah.
sense of that. If you're out in the wilderness for a couple days, 4 or 5 days, and you're eating the food that's being cooked, or you're like, oh, I understand what nutrients I'm getting, even if it's from the basil or it's from the pepper or whatever. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, I get what's going on. These people have never
Right.
been outside of the comforts of commodities of modernization living,
Right.
modern living.
That's why when you hear about people like, oh, this dude ate a raw pigeon over in his pocket while he trekked through the wilderness. Yeah, because that pigeon probably tasted good as fuck. Because it was the only thing he had for a week. Yeah, it's just that survival thing. That's what we ate way back in the day. We were scavengers initially, so like just that flavor. And these two, probably some of what they're tasting is that freshness. They're tasting the vitamins and minerals that they actually need. That's probably why it tastes so good to them. Plus, they're exaggerating the shit out of it. So,
Well,
but,
if they're getting Grubhub 3 times a day, you're not getting real food. So the first time you eat like real vegetables, you're like, wow, food tastes good. Yeah, honey, if there's not it's not packed with salt so that you don't get a disease from it because it's been sitting on the shelf for 3 days. Well, yeah, it's gonna taste good, honey, because it's not.
yeah, it's exactly. But let's continue. We're
Put
only
in your
about halfway
body.
through. We need to keep this
Oh,
And of course, then she drinks fucking some sugary ass fucking syrup, fucking Coke. And then if we haven't
Actually,
done it
it's
already, that was the belly shot.
to give peppers to
So
guinea
go
pigs
ahead and
because
do
of the
belly.
vitamin C count and the peppers.
The peppers.
One thing I want to say, like, plates like this, don't buy disposable plates. Just wash your fucking plates. But two, don't put your food on the stack of plates. It'll go through. Yeah, there's a wax coating on there, but it'll go through.
Go through. Yeah.
Sorry, I just wanted to say that. I'll quit stopping it.
We need to do hygiene. I'll put that down.
Yeah. General hygiene. I don't even know where I'm at.
I technically already have a bingo, but I want the.
Oh, by the way,
chat
if
to get
anyone
one.
doesn't know, this long cut right here is called Julienne. Julienne. So good.
Mango, you want to take that one?
Put this on the plate. And we're going to set this aside. And then we're going to cut the tomatoes.
Kind of. Yeah, that's not a proper
Yay!
julienne, and it's with an E, not an A. It's julienne. And I wouldn't be able to cut a proper julienne.
You love my
but I at least
kitchen?
know how to
Thank
spell it and
you.
say it.
Thank you so
That is
much.
wrong. Julian.
Pull it back a little bit.
Oh, that's Julia. Sorry.
Woo.
Never mind.
Try to make
Yeah,
this
I'm not-
more.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
sing. Pay me to sing.
That's a good angle.
It's too wide.
What made you decide to get guinea pigs? And do your
Way too
cats get along with them? My cats
It's too
always
wide.
bully mine.
That's what she said.
Well, when we first moved to Colorado, the boys really wanted to have a pet. Like William really wanted to have a cat, and our apartment didn't allow cats or dogs. So I was like, you know what? Why don't we get William a guinea pig? He'll love it. So we got the boys a guinea pig. One was Stilly. He passed away. And the other one is Cheech.
Guinea pigs need companions.
Yes, he's named after Cheech Marin. Let me see the nachos. Not quite, but melty. You want to see? Look at this.
I know I hate pausing it constantly, but who named that pet? Who would know who Cheech Marin is? Because the oldest kid is 14, you know what I'm saying? So who names their own children's pets?
Rev. It was Rev.
Yeah. More than likely. Like, get the fuck out of here. Don't let your kid name their pet.
Look how delicious this looks.
I mean, it's not even his kid.
Look at that. Look at that cheese. Oh yeah. Wait, let me see. Better angle. Wait. There we go. Ah, that is so delicioso. Yum. Yum. Yum.
I'm 22 and I'm familiar with Cheech. Yeah. You probably have
Back to
Up
the
in
tomatoes.
Smoke on DVD. You're around that age. I wouldn't doubt it, but I mean,
No kid
he's
would
like
call it
14
that.
this year. No, I don't think. Okay, if you have to,
Yeah, the totally mango.
Safest way to cut a
Don't look
tomato
in
is
my
cutting
own
them in
mango.
half, quartering them.
kidding.
By the way,
Okay,
cutting out this stuff because that is just useless meat. What you could do is take
What?
all these parts for these vegetables, by the way, and I probably should do this actually. That's actually smart thinking. Is
I'm sorry, but the tomato just isn't that ripe.
Look at her just fucking stomach rolls.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
This one down here by the 3112 mark, that's actually where her waist is. It's not up here where the pants are, it's down here.
I did not know this was going to be so revealing.
Either she has to make those tomatoes either have to be more ripe, or she has to, like, that knife is just extremely
It's-
dull.
Dull, yeah. So dull knife or dull instruments or whatever we put for that.
Correct me if I'm wrong, and like mango especially, but Slim yourself too. When you cut a tomato, you just like point. Basically, when I cut any vegetable, anything, well, I don't even do that. I put the tip of the if I'm gonna slice it like
Can
that,
do that.
I put the tip of the knife on the cutting board, and then I just slice right through whatever I have because my knives are that sharp. I don't have to.
Sharp, yeah.
If you have to saw through something, sharpen
That's what I
your
was
knife.
saying. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like
Yeah.
that should be the motion through. It should be smooth cuts. Yeah.
Not across your knuckles, but I don't know why he keeps doing that.
this is how you save on money, okay? You take all these vegetable parts and you put them in a Ziploc bag, and then you freeze it, and then you make a stock with it. It's a great way how to do it, by the way. Because you get flavor in these parts. They're still parts, but you get great flavor in them. But with tacos,
Doesn't know what to do with anything.
you kind of just want it in little, like, meaty dices. You know what I mean?
How does she not see that her fat rolls are in the camera image right now? How does she not know she is
Like,
like?
and I say those
exposing
Amberlin
herself?
Reed
She just
jokes,
thinks
okay?
she looks great.
But,
I bet.
let me
I bet.
assure
Yeah,
you,
okay.
I have spent since I was 9 years old in the
There's just so many
kitchen.
things
And not
wrong
only
with
that, I've spent about 15 years in commercial kitchens. So I'm not
No,
that
you did
worried
not,
about a knife.
bitch.
I
Nope,
know
that's a
I
lot.
have enough control with it.
Okay,
So
okay, no way. I spent like what 2 years working as a busboy / dishwasher / everything the fuck else in a Turkish restaurant, and I know how to cook way better than this bitch. So anybody want to fucking take that? I know Mango has like grilled once or twice in her life, so she might have some experience. and Blaine is Master Chef. But
Do
hey,
we
Lizard,
not
go
have-
like it. What's trending on Twitter? Is it me? Am I trending on Twitter? I hope.
Do
Send
we
me
not?
send me a link in the Discord. Sorry,
Yeah, yeah,
because I don't
please.
really use Twitter. But go ahead, Slam.
Do we not have a bingo from anybody yet?
I don't know. It's hard for me.
Because I have I have a
oh,
bingo. If I have a bingo, can we start all the cards all over? Can we do a reset?
Shit, I don't see why not. We got plenty of time
Okay,
left.
I'm gonna show my screen right quick, and if
All right, go
anybody says that I didn't get it,
We'll see. Vorday. anybody into Vor? Check out Twitter. All right. Wait, no. It's
she
a
was
column.
singing.
It's a
I thought it
column,
was
not
all
a
the way-
row. No, yeah, you get bingo in a column.
Up and down and not across. Did I
Yeah.
not?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Wait.
So you need a sink dumping. That's all you need.
Why can't I do it left and to right? I thought I could do left to right and not just up and down. I thought you can do diagonal and you can do
What?
as long as you get a whole row.
No.
Am I wrong?
I thought
Okay.
bingo. No, you gotta get the whole row. Am I right? Am I wrong? Everybody clarify this shit. I'm not 67, 68 years old, so I don't know. I passed my bingo phase when I was in my early.
So
2000s.
everybody let me know if I won. Yeah, so bingo is columns, rows, and diagonal, Lizard. So
Okay,
it's
okay.
any of those.
All
So
right.
technically I won.
All right, let's do
um,
another
let-
one. I'm down.
Yeah, let me try a reset.
All right. All right. Well, excuse me. I didn't know it was diagonal. That maybe that's what tripped me up. Yeah. Well, whoever taught you how to cook was Shanny. Burn. Got him. Long story short, I get arsenic in my fucking biscuits. Oh man. Mango's about to kick my ass. I'm not even kidding. But anyway, all right. So Slim's about to post the new
We're gonna make a we're gonna make
link,
a new one.
new card, and we're gonna play again. All right. Listen, is this Shanny of bingo? That's fair enough, Blaine. That's fair enough.
We're gonna do the black version this time, the black background, and
All right.
let's see what's the 5. Okay, we'll go.
Oh man.
And then I want to
Shit,
do.
That's a good one. I love that. Thank you, Blaine. You guys are making my Sunday. I really appreciate everybody who's being here, and I really appreciate everybody who's watching, who's liked the stream, who supports, and especially Slim for being here. Thank you so much for giving so much of your time to chill out and to hang with us. And I hope I'm not taking up too much of your time. And well, I don't know how much I even have left. I think it's like 3 hours or something like that.
No worries. Okay, so here I'm gonna put in the side chat the new link for the new thingy. If I can press the right button. Okay, so here is the new link for the new bingo. And here we go.
All right. All right, there's the new link.
And
Check it
remember, fat space is your free space.
Get that free space. Oh, oopsie.
Yeah, make sure you click the free space. There we go.
Sorry. Can you DM it to me? Because I can't take it out.
Yeah, totally.
I can take it out of the or in the private or whatever. Oh, there it is. There
Done.
It is. Diggity done.
Okay, good luck, everyone. Here we go.
Yeah, all right. Let me once I get my card up real quick, that should hopefully, because there is a little bit of a delay. Okay. Ooh, I like that one. I like that style. There's a little bit of a delay, so I'll allow everybody to get their stuff up. And then
Okay, we'll do this one from now on, or this background.
hell yeah. Until we can find something better. All right. Anyway, let's go on.
It's really like swimming. You just can't fear it.
So dull instruments or dull knives or whatever already
Just go with
put
it.
that.
Go with the breeze.
That's a tomato.
Can we already
Girl,
do
if you're
ham
doing this
hock
with
or the belly so far? Can we already do that?
Is ham hock
Don't
on
worry
there?
about the
Yeah, we
knife.
did ham hock. And then also belly fat or stomach or whatever.
Okay, awesome. I didn't even look at my card real. Jiggling parts.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's one
ham hock.
half.
Knife skills
is
or lack
for
thereof.
the
Oh my
nachos.
God.
Yeah. So
Oh.
do knife skills.
Jason
Let's
being
try.
a bitch.
This one is so good because I have so yeah.
I think, dude, you got messing up recipe. I don't know if you added that one, but yeah, that is just like a guarantee. That should almost be the free space.
I added so many. I actually did it all in new words that I kind of collected from this one and the last one. So this one is so great.
Dude, this is awesome. I love
So
this
sweet
shit.
and
Yeah.
yummy.
Get your bingo cards. If you have the proper link, it should look like that in your browser. Oopsie. Baby carrot cheese. Jesus Christ.
I hope one of these days that they see this. I hope they see these because it'd be so funny that we're like
Dude,
messing with them so hard.
they have so many detractors. I would be surprised if they came across this, but it would be
Yeah.
hilarious. I would love for either one of them to be like, "Fuck you!" Be like, okay,
That'd be so great.
my thumbnail, fuck you too.
Dude, her fat looks fake. Look at her side. It looks
I'm sorry, I'm
fake.
being quiet. I'm like getting zoned out. I'm like, oh, this is so zen with these tomatoes. Sorry about that. How are you guys? How are you, Pookies?
Like the good part of the tomato.
Okay, while he's away, did we see anything else on the list that we wanted to call out? I got fat space, knife skills, and then ham hock because she's showing her underarm. If there's anything else, I mean, she's totally bad acting, but we'll do that later when she's trying to like portray another character. So if anybody has any other suggestions, we'll get that in the Discord. Put those in Discord.
Juicy, sweet, tender part.
It's almost done. I can smell it.
All right.
Okay, you're back.
Yes, I am that good in the kitchen where I really can tell if something's
something's
cooked by their smell.
Because of the little storm.
Does anyone else do that when they're cooking?
Yeah,
They
no
can
worries.
really tell by the smell.
You smell, lady. I can tell from here.
That, like
Yeah.
stove, diddly do.
God,
All
fat
right.
space and messing up recipe. Yeah, everything is
Next
fucked up
thing.
at this point.
We are gonna do.
If the stream
My
goes out,
lovelies.
which is probably gonna do it.
Since we're done with that,
It's just because there was a little bit of a storm. Thank you, Spectrum.
We-
Yeah, I appreciate that.
we are going.
Hey,
let me see this.
Anybody
I have
else
a
call
Spanish
out
phrase that says,
anything that you
"Ready in
see on the
15
card
minutes." I've never
from
used
the
this before.
stream?
This stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
This la preferita, Spanish rice.
That was bad. Should we do bad accent for that, or just
See,
no
how do you
bad
prepare it? Say
pronunciation?
how
So if you have
prepare it.
bad pronunciation,
Yeah.
Hello.
Bad,
Oh,
bad pronunciation. What did I say? Pronunciation.
yeah, there we go.
What did she even say?
Go back because it's hilarious.
Yeah, she definitely said Allah. instead of la. She's like Allah.
Yeah.
We are going
Allah.
to use this. I have a Spanish rice. It says ready in 15 minutes. I've never used this before. This stuff. This la preferita Spanish rice.
God.
Preferita? Is it? Let's see if we. That's
Messing-
even-
Let's see, how do you prepare it? Does it say how to prepare it?
Messing up recipe, Mango
Hello?
says. Click that as well.
Directions.
Yeah.
In
mess it
medium
up.
saucepan,
Too
bring
easy.
1 2/3 cups of water to a boil. Add contents of pouch and stir well. Bring back to a boil. Reduce heat to medium, cover and simmer for 3 minutes. Remove from heat and allow to stand covered 8 minutes.
She did actually say
Yes.
Stir
that.
before serving. So
It's
that's what we're
label
gonna do
reading, Mango. So go ahead and do
This.
label reading as well.
Ooh, label.
over here.
Sure. Ooh, I almost got it. Jason, come in the room.
So it's calling
Be a
for
little-
1
Yeah.
2/3 water. Okay.
I need lame accent.
In a saucepan.
Oh my God! Look at how much fat there is right there. Oh my God! Oh my
All
God!
of-
If you have, oh my God! Oh my.
All of that is pants. All of that is pants. All of that is pants. It's all pants. Slim.
He's wearing pants right there.
Slim, that's all pants.
Okay, I thought it was her fucking body, like naked. Okay, thank God there's pants. Okay,
No,
never
no,
mind.
there's
never mind.
pants. But look,
Oh,
look at
I-
all of those pants. Look at that. Think of how many like survival tents you could build in, refugee camps with that.
You could save so many children with their pants if you use them for shelter for kids.
You could like you could throw that shit up into the Arctic, cover up the ozone layer. Real quick, cover that hole. We
You-
would
you
be
could-
saved.
You could
Global
save so
warming
many.
solved.
Yeah, exactly. You could do so much stuff with the size of those pants that would save the world, but instead they're on her fat ass.
No, it looks like one of those. Never mind. I'm not gonna. In my high-waisted leggings only go to my belly button. Yeah, why are they up so high? They're basically
That is so
like,
weird.
and I mean, they gotta be some. If she's using it as like a girdle, at the same time, though, that's gotta be some fucking industrial elastic. I mean, you better be holding pallets to get pallets together with
That
that
is
shit. You know what I'm
insane.
saying?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Okay. Let's just keep going. I can't think of this
Yeah,
anymore.
we gotta
Where's
keep
my other
going.
pots? I don't know. Well, let's do it here. One cup. And 2/3.
Why?
The bad accent.
That's
Did we do
2
bad accent
1/3
yet?
cups.
I'd say bad accent already.
Definitely bad accent, but I was gonna say, why wouldn't you just put the pot right next to it,
Yeah.
right next to the water, so that you're right there. 1, 2, 3. Be way easier.
It's lame accent. Do lame accent.
Ooh, I got lame accent. Sweet. Let's see.
I just
Okay.
need to
Black
talk
soap.
about Jason's baby
Alright.
carrot.
I got that. I need Jason being a bitch. Come on, Jason. Come in the room. We need you here.
What the
Alright.
hell was that face?
I don't want to go back.
Please don't.
All right. So, gonna put the contents in. How does it smell?
Factory made.
Ew.
It smells delightful. Oh, that smells really good.
She tried to put it up to the fucking camera
That
like we could
smells
smell
really
it.
good. Ah,
She's
Put
about
that
to
in
ruin
there.
this rice. That's it. That's
So-
expensive ass rice.
Put it on.
Yeah, she did singing, so if anybody is singing, might as well just get that out of the way.
Yeah. Put down wasting expensive ingredients.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a really good one because she does that shit all the time. Because I guarantee you that's like a $5 box of rice. When for $5 you could probably get like maybe a 10-pound bag of rice. Like 10 pounds. It's a lot of fucking rice. So, oopsie. Well, anyway, let's go on.
And on, we'll put on 7 hot. Actually,
I smell good smells.
thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that right there. Actually,
Well, I got Jason being a bitch. He spoke up.
Yeah, there
so-
you go. Totally.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Hot's hard to wash because I'm doing a wash.
When food is being made, it should smell good. You should not have to say, I smell good smells.
Yeah, do you know where the
Yeah,
Right?
definitely.
You should say, I smell
Yeah.
food being cooked, or,
Yeah.
oh, that smells good. Not, I smell good things. It sounds like a
Finally.
Neanderthal saying it.
I smell good things.
It smells good.
Nearby.
I want to eat.
Maybe we didn't.
I
did we
smell
get
fire.
yeah, we got the Arm & Hammer.
Meat.
Oh, they're in this. Okay.
Did you see that?
No, I didn't see that. I heard something, but go ahead with what
No.
you saw first.
Let me do this. Lower.
No. She put a ton of oil in there. I have no idea what
Which she
she's
always
getting at.
does. What she always does.
Hold on. Let's see that one more time. Let me show you.
Yeah, go back.
Maybe we didn't. Did we get them?
Yeah, we got the Arm & Hammer.
Yeah, I put them all. Oh, they're in this. Oh, okay.
Let me do this. Lower this for you guys. We
That
got
was like
oil.
a quarter of that.
Oil.
I
Because we're pretty much vegetarian in this house. I got this beautiful stuff.
You roboted out security.
This is awesome ground sweet
I'm
earth.
probably dropping a little bit on my.
This is
That
vegetarian.
was
This is
probably
not
that was
meat.
way too much for what she's trying to cook
This
for
is
that, right?
vegetarian, and I'm ecstatic to
Uh,
eat it. Actually,
She's
it
about to
way
put
too
smells
in,
so
much.
good.
She's about to put the meat in there, or the vegetarian
But you're gonna like what I do next,
protein.
because my ideas are
I don't know how you would call it,
clever.
like that. It's like faux meat. This is actually really, probably really expensive. I'm about to look it up because she shows it.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Awesome grounds. Okay, awesome grounds. This is like lab grown. Yeah, that's way too much. So
Oil, yeah.
what I'm thinking is for something like this, there has to be a certain amount of fat in it. Like the fat content of your ground beef is really, really important. If there's too much fat, it's going to fall apart. If there's too little fat, it's going to fall apart. It's not going to work well. It's not going to taste as good. You have to have that. That's why like 80-20 is the go-to, because it has the right amount of fat and protein that you need.
Yeah, the mixture.
God, and I don't know. Do you have anything to say about this? Because I'm about to research this shit a little for a second.
No, she's just not making it right, and yeah, that is expensive. I know that from experience. So yeah, look that up and let's watch some more.
Yeah, Mango's right. She only needs about a tablespoon of oil. That's about what I'd use, because I have a
Yeah.
decanter that I would spritz it on.
This is vegetarian. This is not meat. This
But
is
if you use that much
vegetarian, and I'm
oil, then
ecstatic
you're gonna get fat.
to eat it. Actually, it sounds so good.
Completely defeats the purpose.
But you're gonna like what I do next, because my ideas are clever. It's also non-GMO.
No, they aren't.
Let's see what this stuff is in it. It's pea protein, coconut oil. This is not meat. Oil. And because we're pretty much vegetarian in this house, I got this beautiful stuff. This is awesome ground sweet earth. This is vegetarian. This is not meat. This is vegetarian, and I'm ecstatic to eat it, actually. It sounds so good. But you're gonna like what I do next, because my ideas are clever. It's also non-GMO. Let's see what this stuff is in it. It's pea protein, coconut oil.
He roboted out again. Okay. We didn't hear you. Muted.
My bad. I'm an idiot. I was gonna say, she said non-GMO. Literally nothing else in her meal has been non-GMO. Not only that,
Yeah.
but what about the corn in your tortilla chips?
She doesn't know what she's talking about, so yeah.
Not in the fucking slightest. Also, that Sweet Earth stuff. There you go. $5.99 for 2 patties.
What? That is such.
Yeah,
that's bull crap.
Let me see if I can find the actual like ground beef, but we'll
Oil,
continue.
canola oil,
Oh,
pea
what
flour,
Yeah.
vegetable juice.
Okay, perfect. Look at this.
So it's got some pretty healthy things. It's quite a bit of fat, but not quite as much as like meat. It's 11 grams of fat. It's got 6 sat fat.
$7
16 grams of protein.
for what is
So
it? 12 ounces.
I like this stuff.
Not even a pound.
I like using meat alternatives in my food.
$7 for
I don't like
12
eating
ounces.
meat, so
That's $14
I eat the meat
right
alternatives. And I've lost a lot of weight doing it this way.
She's not
And
lost
just let it
anyway.
just sit in the pan.
No.
So I'm breaking it up
there. No,
right
she
now.
hasn't. She's horrible. She's an idiot.
This is all vegetarian. You can't get salmonella or anything with this stuff like meat.
Yes, you can. You
Like,
absolutely
you can eat this raw,
can.
really. Because
You
there's
could-
nothing
Yeah,
Why?
you can still get sick from it. Yeah.
It's just
Like, how many recalls have there
Peas.
been for, like,
This is
think about
peas.
Peter Pan got recalled for salmonella.
I
Oh my
love
fucking God.
Impossible meat.
The
I
pan
absolutely
isn't
love
hot
Impossible
either.
meat.
Did you put pan not hot in the,
Yeah, I did last time.
oops, I
I
would,
think I did this time. I would do
hope
that,
so.
yeah.
Damn. Okay, because I was going to say, if that's not in there, we definitely had to put that. Yeah, you definitely do not eat this shit raw.
Turn that off. And I'll keep the nachos in the oven right now to keep them warm, but I turn the oven off. But the Sweet Earth is not bad either, let me tell you. I'm just like
She's
browning it a little bit,
standing mostly.
cooking it a little bit.
Oh, yeah, she kind of is. Or she is.
Yes, I'm using the spatula on both. I really don't think there's much of a problem with it since
Try to find the good
You know.
people, you know?
it's all vegetarian here. And there's no meat, so might as well. Save on water, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Oh, this looks so good.
It's cold.
It's supposed to come up to a boil and then
Wait. Hold on. Oh, wait. What's she putting in here? What is she putting in the pot?
Mango, did you notice that? I didn't notice what she put in the pot. And it is cross-contamination, so if
Yes.
you have cross-contamination, then put that.
Yeah, absolutely. I wasn't even paying attention because if I'm gonna make like meat sauce or something like that, yeah, that's fine. I'll totally use the same thing to stir both because whatever, it's going in the same fucking pot. But what is she making? That's rice? Oh,
So-
fuck! That is rice. That is rice.
So
I
messing
forgot.
up the
I totally
recipe.
forgot.
Messing up the recipe. Click that one.
Oh my god, I was like, what is in that pot? I totally forgot about that shit. I totally forgot she put the rice in there. I'm sorry, I'm freaking out, but she's making the rice she read. Oh my god, dude. I was so engrossed in her fucking this up, I totally forgot about the rice.
Take it off and cover it. That's what it says. Now, spices. Spices. Now, I know what some people say. This is a cooking show. You should be having like select delicious spices. But I say nothing beats good old Ortega taco seasoning. I can't. I've tried to make my own taco seasoning, but nothing comes close
Okay, fake
to
promo.
Ortega. So I just decided,
Yep,
you know
you
what?
got fake
Screw it. I'm
promo
just going
on
to get the
there.
Ortega. I'm not going to do anything fancy.
Cross it off on your bingo cards.
I'm just going to go and put that Ortega in there.
Did you hear that?
So that's what we're going to do.
Ortega.
We're going to put that Ortega in there.
No,
But
no,
see,
no.
you know how it says on the
on.
packages, this is how you usually do
Go
it,
back
okay?
just a little
I'm
bit.
just going to get the Ortega. I'm not going to do anything fancy.
Listen. There you go.
I'm just going to go and put that Ortega in there.
Did you hear that?
So that's what we're going to do.
Her dumbass was leaning on the stove so much that she started pushing all of the buttons, and then she didn't know what she pushed.
Beep,
Yeah,
beep. Oh,
she didn't know if anything changed, so she was like, "Ah, fuck it." Didn't freak out like a normal person, I guess. Mego says, "It's fine. Why waste water? Because it's gross to mix that shit, Shannon." Yes, absolutely.
We're going to put that Ortega in there. But see, you know how it says on the packages, this is how you usually do it, okay? It's ground beef,
Something.
and drain it. And then add 3 cups of water to it and the seasoning mix. But no. I know I'm
Yeah.
using the Ortega, but I got to be somewhat bougie in a way.
Oh no.
So I decided for the moisture
You should type down dozen
of
on
the
the
taco
thing.
seasoning, what would be better than adding good old-fashioned, original, Rotel, diced tomatoes and green chilies? I mean, what would be better than for the moisture of it?
why?
Are you following this?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why? Why are we doing this now?
I don't know. We're going
Why?
from
She said, "I'm not going to add water. I'm going to add this instead." Why are we adding that instead of water?
well, no, okay. Oh, okay. I kind of understand like the logic behind it because like, well, instead of adding the sauce packet and then or the dry ingredients and then 3 cups of water, why not just add in some Rotel? Like, because you're gonna have to add the water anyway.
Yeah, okay.
But how many cans of that shit does she have? Because you have to add the equivalent. It has to be
That's-
equal.
That's what I was getting at. I didn't think she was
Yeah.
going to get enough water out of there.
I don't think she's. I think she only has the 1 can. So let's continue. I was a little confused on what she was saying, but it kind of makes sense in the like replacing ingredients sort of way, but
Okay.
it's not going to be the same flavor at all. Also, this meat isn't cooked.
And then if I
Yeah.
need a little bit more moisture, I could just add a little bit of water in it, swish it around, and just dump it
No.
in. And it'd be giving good flavor with like the tomatoes and the green chilies.
No, because you would water it down. That's the whole. It's totally different because that spice packet, all of those dry spices, you can water those down just a little bit. They have a lot more spice in there than you actually really need. So you can water that down a little bit. This already has water in it, so don't. No, you're gonna fuck it up.
Oh,
Mingo is saying
and
it
if you never
correctly
tried
in the chat.
Rotel, you should try Rotel.
Let's see.
Okay, let me tell you.
It says, because the water is necessary to dilute the spices, Shannon. The measurements are on the package based on how much of each spice is in it. Yeah, exactly. You have to have. It's about like again, water dilutes. You can take the water out, but that means you have to cook things longer, and that just change it. You change the flavors of shit when you actually change the fucking recipe, is the point, I guess. But yes, mango is 100% correct. There's a lot more spice in there than you actually need.
Yeah.
The best Rotel recipe is Rotel and Velveeta cheese, and you put that in the microwave. Makes a great queso. Oh! It has boiled. So let's turn it off. Oh, too big. Just right. And we'll just, you know. We'll just put it right here. I'll just leave it right there. I think I'm going to drain this though, because there is a bit of moisture in this. So, unless it cooks out. I don't know. I haven't tried this brand of meatless stuff before. I have tried the brand though. I do know the brand though. Oh yeah. I'm cooking tacos, Adele. Because it's Cinco de Mayo. And my family deserves a good, solid Cinco de Mayo meal. Because tomorrow is my boy's birthday. And I truly believe that it was Mexican food that helped me give birth to my son. So, happy Cinco de Mayo.
Wait, what the fuck did you just...
Have a Corona if you're a drinker. Have some tequila if you have to. You know that? Have some of that. Have a good time, man. Ooh, pop quiz. What does Rotel stand for? Does anyone?
So we're an hour and 2 minutes in, and this became a Cinco de Mayo meal?
Yeah.
I guess. Mango says, "Don't turn the heat all the way off, Shannon. You need to maintain a simmer so the rice cooks properly. That's what I was saying. Like, isn't it supposed to boil for like you're supposed to bring it to a boil and then let it simmer, or boil it for a little bit or something? No, I'm thinking of pasta because I'm an idiot. So much fucking moisture in the meat because you put a fuck ton of oil on it. Yeah, exactly. It's just oil meat."
And I want to know the same thing, Bill.
Yeah, exactly. Like, how did Mexican... Like, are you calling your child a piece of shit? Because that's the only thing I can think of. Like, Mexican food helped you shit your child out into the toilet bowl, like, as an insult. When in reality, it doesn't matter, like, what your child is now. They're better than you. Like, fuck right off. I don't know. Let's finish this shit up.
I sure as heck don't know. Thank you, Adele.
Okay, Mango, I get that. Spicy food does help induce labor in some
Now,
people.
I am not
so
draining the
maybe
Rotel. That's our
she's-
moisture. So we're just going to leave all the
But the way
bits
she
and
said it
pieces
was
in
not.
the Rotel. Oh, it smells so good. It's like spicy stewed tomatoes.
I'm sure she picked that up somewhere.
Oh,
in like
it's
an
so good. It's so
article
fresh.
or a meme.
I really like the
And-
version
Yeah.
that has the cilantro and lime in it. Ah, it's from the inventor Carlo Rotel, who started a family canning company in Elsa. That's beautiful. Oh, those nachos look good.
Did she even know
I can't
that?
wait to bring them out, but I got to do the meats.
Like,
No,
she
I don't
was
think she
like,
did.
she kind of like issued a challenge. Do you know where it's from? Someone just spouted off a bunch of shit, and she was like, "Oh, that's beautiful." It's like, what? But no, is that where it's from?
Is that true? Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to know that. It's me as somebody who likes those kinds of things, like factoids, sure. But I don't think that was right.
Probably not.
I gotta do the meats. Oh. May I say this smells so good? We got some of that. Okay, good. Oh. It's kind of like has like a turmeric, almost like a curry smell to it. I love this meat because I've had it in like their frozen lasagnas and stuff. So it is really tasty, and it's kind of got like a little bit of a bite to it. So we're gonna just dump the taco seasoning in here.
But wait. But no. No. But wait.
So ruining a recipe, mark that off.
But each one of those packets requires 3 cups of water. She's got 1 can of Rotel.
Yeah, I
And
know.
then the
She's
rice.
totally. Yep.
Is she gonna use the rice? No. That's 6 cups of water. You would need that pot for just... And that amount of... That's... Am I going crazy here? Am I about to
No.
lose my mind?
No,
'Cause,
she
like-
doesn't know what she's doing. Yeah.
Kind of mix that in a little bit. Put that Rotel in there. Oh yeah. Oh, the smell of the Rotel when it hits the pan. It's so good. Mmm. Oh my god. I need something a little bit more harder. Wait. How you doing, guys? Wonderful.
The pan still isn't even hot, dude.
Nothing beats a good old wooden spatula for crushing meat. I'm gonna put a little bit of water in.
Spatula, that's bad. Bad accent.
Yeah. It's not
Remember
a
to
little
flush the water
sarcastic,
around because
but
you want to get
at
all
the
that
same
tomato
time-
juice goodness. Because that's flavor. And we cook
I mean,
this
I guess
down.
misusing
Oh my
utensil
God.
as well.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Vegan life. How are you feeling for this? This is all vegetarian, and all you have to do pretty much essentially sorry. I'm out of breath. I think
I bet
the
you are,
second
Whale.
wave. Let me sit back for a minute. Like I said, sometimes I gotta take some time. Let's just say the second wave of the edibles have currently kicked in, and I'm having a heat flash. So it's nice having a heat flash. Woo! Why do you drink Coke? Because I heard Pepsi through the conspiracy that is A-word fetal cells.
Oh my god.
So
Did she just literally...
I'm like,
Okay, sure. Believe that bullshit.
nah. I'm
I mean-
stuck with my chair.
The rabbit hole only gets more full of shit.
Oh, yeah. If you message me on Instagram, I will get back to you as soon as I can. Oh my god, it's almost like a sloppy Joe. Like a Mexican style sloppy Joe. It's so good. This is some good stuff. Alright. Let me
Why
put these
is
peppers
it-
in here too. Oh yeah.
It's not even hot. I'm starting
I
to
know.
lose my fucking mind. It's not hot. The peppers, okay, if you want the peppers to cook properly, the peppers should have gone in like in a separate pan because peppers are dense. They have to like cook. You gotta cook them in a little bit of oil and like get them a little bit soft before you put them in the meat. Holy fuck. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
but, like
I went there with the peppers. I went there. I dumped them in. Oh yeah. Ooh.
It's not.
Oh yeah, it's got a taste of cream.
And the pan is too small, so it can't distribute.
These are gonna
the
be
heat
awesome
properly.
tacos.
I'm actually like.
I'm tempted to
hungry,
try
and
that
this is
vegetarian
making me
meat. Yeah,
really
you should
fucking
try it.
mad, 'cause this looks.
You should always try
disgusting.
it. Like I like
Yeah.
the dairy alternatives too. I've been like, I really like that coconut yogurt. It is so good.
Oh, is that the one you? That's not the one you lactate. That's the one that comes out as your, out from your taint. Yes, no, or is or is
Lactate.
lactate? Yeah, her lactate is coconut milk, whereas the 10-foot titty
It's
dairy
sour cream.
product is sour cream.
It is so good. And also they have like a coconut whip topping, which is like equivalent to like Cool Whip, but it's got like a coconut flavor in it. It's so good.
Jeez. Lactate sour cream, yeah. She lactates
It is so
sour
good.
cream and taints out coconut milk.
A vegan sloppy joe's yum. You should follow Chef Jane. Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. Like, if you guys want more cooking shows like this, let me know. Like, I really want to know if you like more cooking shows like this. Like, I can really teach you guys how to cook vegetarian really well. Really well. Oh,
Who would listen to
so
a fat
good.
vegetarian?
Hey, man.
No.
Cooking it, like, doing anything when you have fibromyalgia is a chore, let's just be honest. Are you vegetarian? Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Every once in a while. I can't help myself. I dig into that chicken.
See
I
how
know,
she says for
I
the
know,
most
because
part?
For the most part.
For the most part. Yeah. Basically everything that she has wrong with her is self-diagnosed. So like all of her mental disorders especially are self-diagnosed, except maybe the multiple personality disorder, but other than that, she's just a giant fat piece of shit. And like the less this thing cooks,
I'm an ethical vegetarian,
worse
so
it
like
actually
I love
is for me.
animals,
I
and
just
I feel
can't-
really guilty about the chicken, but it's
Yeah.
like
Just heat up your fucking pan, dude.
that carnal side, man. It's a struggle, but I'm going to try not to do it again. So, hopefully that'll turn out good. Oh my god, you see the hot flash? Yeah, all the menopausal and perimenopausal women and all the
What are
women
you
who
talking
have the
about?
hysterectomies. Woo-hoo! You know how that feels. Or the pregnant women.
She loves to say she has perimenopause, but she's literally sitting next to a active stove.
Yeah, it's so dumb. Okay, I only got like 5 more minutes.
That's
Lizard.
that's fine. We're gonna wrap this up. I don't think there's too much more. There's only about 8 minutes left, so let's. I don't know if there's an actual taste test of this, but let's see her pull out the nachos. You got time for
Okay,
that?
yeah. Let's do.
We'll see her
let's do
pull out
that.
the nachos, and then we'll wrap this thing up because it's 3 o'clock where I am, so or it's about to be 4, or no, it's about to be 3. We'll do this.
And then
ham
put it
hocks
on
right there.
my island.
Oh yeah. Send me that
So,
the
just to let
list
you know,
for the bingo.
it's going on
if
my
you
island.
can.
Yeah.
Oh.
What else really sounds really good? Anyone else's food. I don't know, man. You
Totally.
you seen Cooking with Jack or Kay's cooking? Kay's a sweet lady. I would actually try her food because I'd feel bad if I didn't.
All right, let's take these nachos out.
All right, I'm
Oh,
gonna put
yeah.
it back to normal once she pulls them out,
Okay.
so we can actually admire
Look.
them.
How gorgeous. Let me spam the camera for you. Look at that.
They don't look that good.
No. That looks like something I would find appetizing as maybe a teenager.
Now, I don't want anyone else to tell me again I can't cook, okay?
You can't
You
cook.
can't cook.
You suck at cooking. You're a horrible cook. You're terrible. You suck. It's the worst. That looks disgusting. I wouldn't put that in front of my friends. I wouldn't eat that myself. If I cook that, I better be drunk. And you know what? If I'm going to eat that, I better be drunk and high, and there better be some hard-ass drugs. Bitch, you suck at cooking. You're the worst. Yeah. You're the worst cook. You're horrible. Everything you do smells like shit. You're a terrible person, and this is exactly what you look like in the fucking mirror, you dumbass. Sorry, I had to go on that little diatribe. But anyway.
No, totally, I'm on the same page with you. I mean, that does not look layered properly. Does not look even. You didn't put the right things in the right order. You don't know what you're doing, honey.
Did we ever put Doritos in here?
Yeah, she put that on first. So that's the worst thing. She should have put the regular tortilla chips down first because there's no seasoning on them, and then put Doritos, and then she mixed it, which I don't know if she should have mixed it. I think she should have layered them in the right way, and that's what you do with nachos. They're supposed to be layered and not mixed. And,
right.
Yeah, never mind.
You're gonna have a bunch of dried chips underneath all of this shit.
Yeah, totally.
Like, all right, yeah. She. This looks awful.
Cause that damn here is
none of it's consistent either. There's no consistency
That's what I was saying.
to this.
Yeah.
You're not gonna look at all the olives over here, and then there's a bunch of fucking shit over here, like a bunch of refried beans and shit.
Yeah, she didn't layer it properly.
No, and it's got I don't want to. Anyway, I think we can all just see how
is making everyone in the audience drool. Checkmate.
My mouth is extremely
I win.
dry.
Me too.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. All right, Shanny definitely.
I don't think she's gonna try it.
Say.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think she's gonna. Thank you, Slim, for coming by. Unfortunately, Rav had to dip out. I know you have to go, so go ahead and I want you to shill everything that you got. I'll give you the full screen, and yourself or Mango or whoever is a mod can put you. Get rid of this.
Just go ahead and do my channel, and everybody subscribe to me and look at my stuff.
Slim.
And it's okay. No worries, brother. Just subscribe to my channel and check me out, and I'll be on Monitor Lizard's channel soon. Wednesdays is Faded Workshop. Fridays I do with Pip, so if you go look up Pip Parrot's channel, we do that, and then that's Friday, and I think that's it. So thank you very much. We'll see y'all later. Thank you.
Take care. Have a good one, man. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, later.
All right, bro. All right. That fortunately or unfortunately for everyone concludes our television show for this, our programming for this evening. I don't know exactly when I'll be back on for Stream Nostalgia. If I'll be back on, probably around 8 o'clock. It'll be a little bit later and a little bit shorter, and I might just do a little bit of a chill stream instead of Stream Nostalgia on its own. If anybody wants to show some videos that they want to see, send them to me, and we'll kind of look at that. It'll start at 8 o'clock is what I'm thinking. So 8 o'clock Eastern time. I know Mango will probably post a link in the chat, and it's not going to be, unfortunately, it's not going to be like a call-in or anything like this. I'm not going to have anybody on, simply because I'm running out of StreamYard time, and I'll have to purchase the subscription here in either today or tomorrow if I get to it today. That all being said, I really appreciate everybody that came by. Thank you for sticking through and letting us be your entertainment for this afternoon and this morning, and I hope you were able to cringe a little bit and get your bingo cards and get some have a little bit of fun. Next time we'll get the bingo up and running a little bit better, and if you are not already in the Discord, go to the pinned message up at the top while I'm still talking go into the Discord, join the community. It's super fun, super positive. We don't like to, shit on everybody, and we like to help each other out in any way that we can. And if you have any videos or anything that you want to see later tonight or tomorrow or anything like that, let us know. Also, you'll be able to find out when things are going to be happening within the next hour or so. I'm going to post something in about the next hour. But I do have to go check my laundry to make sure it's not soaking wet. And do everything else, all of the other adult things that I have missed out on for the last, 24 hours or so. But I thank you. I appreciate everybody for coming by. I will see you all later tonight, and I will let you know if I have connectivity problems or if anything's gonna happen. One last thing, I'm gonna play myself out because I can do that. Watch this. Watch this. Not yet. And do it right. Do it right, lizard. Do it right. Alright, I will see you guys later tonight at the very latest 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and that is 5 p.m. Pacific Time. Thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate you, and I will see you on the next one. Thank you.
Horizon!